Right, can anybody remember exactly what we was meant to do next? Because I can't. My head's been reset overnight. I suppose I need to grind for cash. I've only got 500. So cash would be a good thing. We did have a piece of refined metal that we got from somewhere, but I can't remember where. No, I can't remember where we got that from. We could go to the painter and have one of these put on randomly. Dredge the Kraken Abyss is the bigger plan, but I think that's going to be a problem. Don't we need the researcher to tell us how to do that first? What was in the... Find more tablets, like the statues, search for relics, collect a blue mackerel, catch a rare fish. Research... Yeah, collect all samples, that was it. Collect all samples she needs. I collected a set of surface samples. I need to collect prototype parts. Research left behind. She fled the old research outpost. Where's that from? You chased away from a research outpost by an aggressive creature. Presumably it's living in the depths of the basin. It should be careful around there. I don't know how we're meant to collect that. If that's that one... Maybe she mean... No, she can't mean that. Maybe she means the old fortress? 1635. Let's grind some cash before night time. Before it gets very scary again. Go to the black dot northeast of your current location. Depleted. Oh, the other thing is, we're trying to dredge... Oh no, we already did dredge one of those things, didn't we? There's something scary down there. Let's go over the top of that, see if that dregs any. Gone very misty. Trophy caught, nice. Got loads of storage space now. Right, one last go and then bedtime. Otherwise our man will get way too tired. Gone past it. Mr. Venrith, thank you 27, and Makes You, thank you for 71. Thank you, mate. Fish market. Let's sell this junk. What have we got? 163. I'll take it. $92 months from Pups. He doesn't offer click the resub button. He usually relies on people gifting him a sub, don't you, Pups? Well, 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 what do you have here? Maybe an aircon unit. Oh, wait, maybe not. Let's go fishing. Lol. Yeah, that's a new one, honestly. I think I've seen that maybe 6 times in 92 months. Wait for it. Right. Cash. How much cash have we got now? 669. Still not enough. Let's have a look at the old map. Research outpost. Yeah, we already went there. Unless it's a different one. Is that the old one? We've already been to this research outpost. I do need to go back here and collect stuff. Yeah, we better do that, actually. We'll come back here shortly. It's, That's a useful little ability, that is. Gotta reset the crab farm. If I just say pick up, empties the crab pot in your cargo, then retrieves the crab pot. Yeah, I can just do that in one go. Cool. Did wonder. Not a particularly good set of catch though, is there? Wow. And there's me thinking we had a really... Aha. But we can't take that. Oh, we had a big cargo space. This place looks so nice in the daytime, and then at night it gets really sinister. 225. 60 for repairs. I'm going to get that one repaired as well, otherwise it'll just pointlessly fail in 10 hours time. Does it matter where you put these things in terms of water depth, do you think? Like if I put it out here, where it's really deep, will that make any difference? Put them wherever you like. I just wondered if it... Lumpy mackerel? I just wondered if it affected the size of fish, maybe. Like if you went into bigger waters, perhaps. Deeper waters, you get bigger fish. Wait, that went from medium to depleted? What a scumbag? Scammed? Youngest on 9, thank you for 93 months. But if you count all the types of crab already, encyclopedia may show you're missing in the crustacean types. I think if we put the things down in a different area, we'll get different fish, right? That's a given. But my question was, if you're in a certain area and you put them in a different depth, does it make any difference? $253. Thank you very much. A $7 repair. Right, that should make him well rested. Proper wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. We've already done this one, haven't we? Yeah, I thought so. Ouch. What? Yeah, okay, game. I mean, there's me hanging 2 tires on the side. Doesn't make any difference. The most brittle boat ever. It's like a $150 repair bill right there. It's amazing how it always manages to hit the engine. $72. That's not too bad. Annoying, but not too bad. Wow. I'm not allowed to put that down, apparently. The fish around here are quite large. Even for a boat my size. Oh, I didn't get it repaired, did I? Cash have we got? We've got 1,299 now. Nice. Scumbag. Scumbag. Cool. Right, we'll head back to the place. It's enough grinding. Okay, we are here. Actually, we'll kind of head southwest. We'll go through this island and head down to the outpost. See if we can see anything. I think that's that one. I can't remember if I've been to this island or not. Is it RPG? No. It's more adventure storytelling. Let's get that. Nothing much going on there, is there? Or is there? Cheeky. Very cheeky. Not even marked on the map. The photographer. Hello, sorry. Would you mind stepping out of the way a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Let me guess. Something's not right with the camera and she needs us to go and get something. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stella Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed with some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you're able to retrieve the lenses for me... let me see. She rummages through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. What a surprise. So where are we going now then? Here. Okay, well it's kind of on the way. What we'll do is we'll go southwestish to this one and then we'll swing up that way. I'm sure we've been there. That one. We'll go to that one first. That's the island set there, I think. But clearly there's a monster there. However, we do have our unique ability now to make monsters go away. Oh. Campsite. Is that the big monster? Oh no, that's just a whale. Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols in the sand. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. SOS help. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the symbols more closely. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Thank you very much. Fresh footprints tread carefully in symbol. Yeah. Okay, inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know how much about footprints. How could you tell? How could you tell if a bare footprint was from a man or not? I'm curious about that. Anyway, we're going to rescue somebody, clearly. Go back. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base with some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, well I guess there's no mission here yet. I reckon there will be. Size and how deep sunken it is. Wait. How does that work? Women be small? What? I mean, you might be able to say it's probably a man by the size of a footprint, but you can't say for certainty. Are you saying that no, there aren't any big women? Because there are. There are plenty of women that are bigger than men. My particular wife doesn't have feet as big as mine, no. But I know people who have got wives who are larger than they are. Squirrel, my Annie is 6'4". There you go, your auntie. Not your Annie. Your auntie's 6'4". This is what I don't understand when you see a footprint. You could say it's more likely to be a woman or possibly a child or a man. You could possibly say that it's more likely, but you definitely couldn't say they are the footprint of a man. That's nonsense. Unless you can explain to me how. Because I can't think of a way. What time is it? Midday. I think we've got enough time to head over there. Right, let's get the old monster go away spell ready. Whereabouts are we looking? Was this where she was? A curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Look inside. A doubloon, we'll have that. A small scrap of paper with a line drawn on it. Wait, does that look like it might match our other piece? You reckon? 1 second, can we get... We can't access our storage from here, can we? We have a map with a fragment missing. I am wondering if that's the same thing. What else is on this island? I can hear something rumbling. There's definitely something big around here. I think we've not found the camera lens yet. Which is what she wanted us to find. Unless we just got to dredge things. What's this? Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have split open, looking for valuables. A photography equipment. Hello. We might possibly have some time to look around here. Okay, let's head back. Where was she? She was here. Was she here? I think she was here. JDB Net, thank you, 26 months. I think we could probably rest here. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, aren't I think. This is not where the photographer was. Okay, no worries. Was the photographer on that island? The first island we came to, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. Northeast. I know what you mean. That one. Le photographer. You have my lenses. Oh, I do hope you've not been damaged by the seawater. She takes the case from you and inspects each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. Nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. What? A lens? Just polish it up. Yeah, okay, it'll be fine. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Wait a minute, is she going to pay us for photographs? I reckon she will. Tell me about the reptiles. I've never seen any. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrows and Go Cliffs, though they can hardly spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of Twisted Strand are the perfect environment for them. We have seen them. So let me guess, there's 4 zones. There's going to be reptiles in the swamp. There's going to be... What's going to be in the volcanic bit? No, birds probably. We saw a crocodile once. We did actually, on Amici. We did see a crocodile. You'll hear quite a wide variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they're too small to spot from your boat. Well, hang on, we can't get off the boat, can we? There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks, looking for morsels of food. I think I have seen a gull. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a breeding pairs of seahawks. They're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Anything else? Is she going to pay us? That's what I want to know. Like, why am I taking these photographs exactly? Is it for a Steam achievement? Tell me about the mammals. While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters. Now, we have seen whales. In fact, we just saw one. Now I've got to flick out the camera when we see one. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins, seen them. Or killer whales, have seen them. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. Doesn't surprise me to hear their numbers have dwindled, with Ingfeld's whaling endeavours. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Anything else? Okay, so we've got to be on the lookout every time we see any kind of mammal or bird or something that looks like it's not going to attack us. It probably needs to be photographed. Rudy, thank you for 16. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, mostly notably a huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around Stellar Basin. Completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing any injury. Is that word spelled incorrectly? Isn't it ERS? Propeller. It doesn't look right. Propeller. Propeller? Got me wondering now, but that doesn't look right to me. Can't even access my storage from here, you scumbag. Okay, right. So, if I go on the wheel... We now have a camera. Let's go southwest. How does this camera thing even work? Oh wow, you can actually actually zoom in and stuff. How do you go up and down? Q and E. Take photo, F. God, could you make that any more unintuitive? Of course, now we're looking for whales and such like. We won't see any, right? Did we ever come to this island? Yes, I think we did. Can't remember if we need scrap metal or not, to be honest. Grab it while we're here. Oh, coin. Interesting. Will that count as a photo, do you think? I mean, I don't know if she's meant to... Oh, God, you get out of this. X to go back. That looks like a hammerhead shark to me. There's literally a dog barking there, look. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffective. Disembark? We have never, ever got off this boat. You jump off the boat into the thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards it. Let's make friends. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Slowly approach. You wade towards the shore. As you get near, the dog backs up a little and sits. Throw some fish towards the dog. I must admit, when it said that we disembarked, I did think that we wasn't going to throw fish into the water, but okay. Landed the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Is this game trying to wind me up? I almost feel like it's passively telling me I'm an idiot. You just made the dog drink seawater. You just made the dog eat sand. I'm sorry, I didn't bring a plate with me. Call for the dog, pat the dog. I can't do that because I'm nowhere near it. You make soft, encouraging noises and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in your... What next? I get bit by the dog. You hold out some fish in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches, but soon begins licking at them. Wait, what? Pat the dog. You reach out and gently pat the dog. Eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Wait, what do you mean, leave? What do you mean? Where's the option to take dog with me? Where's the option to sacrifice some space on my boat to have a companion? Where's that option? You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. You pat the dog repeatedly until the game ends. Wait, knowing the developer, if I pat this dog like 10 times, I'll get a Steam achievement. There must be a Steam achievement for patting this dog. 62 times. I think that's enough. That's just not happening, is it? As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow. You continue. This time the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth. When you get to the boat, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Hey! Doggo! Woohoo! It walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Okay. Have we got a mission to take the dog somewhere now? Find the dog a home. It's bound to be hungry. doesn't give us a clue as to where, though, does it? Who do you reckon would want a dog? Who's one of the NPCs that we've met is lonely and can use a dog? What about the old man? No, he went back to his brother. The researcher, do you think she'd want a dog? The builder woman. The hermit might, but he's a hermit, but possibly. Let's go north to the research post and eliminate that possibility. You reckon the man in the swamps? I reckon we're done with him personally, but laboratories in ruins, equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? You see, we've already looked around here. Does that imply we've already picked stuff up? Nothing left in the cupboards. You find the prototype parts the researcher needs to assemble a sampling device. There we go. Okay. We'll just look on the floor just to make sure there's nothing else. Where was her research outpost again? Was it there? That's Starlight Pontoon. Or was she here? Was she like here or something? Or was she at the old fortress? Yeah, she is. Whoa. What was that? Is that one of those rocks we can pat? Place your hand on the stone. Nothing happens. I reckon at some point we'll have to go around to every one of those stones. Right, can we put the dog in storage for now? I love that. Hey boy, just got a little job for you. Just wouldn't mind waiting in there for us. So I thought that might fit onto that. I think there's a piece missing there. I reckon it does. Maybe it's a bit taller. It's got to be part of the same thing. There you go. That's clearly it. It's a picture of a dog. Let's go to the trader and sell these bits and pieces. What do you need? I have these prototype parts you asked for. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. A sampling device catches abyssal. Nice. And look at that. It neatly fits in there. We just happen to have space for that. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrages, I'm not sure. We already got an ability to do that. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return to and re-engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automated. Oh my god. The admin. You're not quite sure which way it should be facing. Needs to be attached to a generator. Great. Now I'll take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve the equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Right, okay. So, if I'm understanding this correctly, we go and put that on the generator, and that will keep the monster at bay while we quickly fish the abyss. Is that right? And then what she's saying, you might have to upgrade this thing in order to catch some of these. Well, that one's from the Hadal, so no chance. That one we can get. Okay, so we can catch these two. I bet that tech tree's unlocked now. I bet you that tech tree is unlocked. About these specimens you're after. Yeah, we know that. Tell me about yourself. What sort of creature attacked you? Let's go sleepy sleeps. Oh, look! What a surprise. Mystically, this is available. So for one research point, we can get that, which would then plus 38%. Is that even worth it? That's plus 11. I suppose it'll do it a bit quicker. But it then means sacrificing that. It's flashing as if, like, you really need to do this. Let's go back to the research outpost. Install the new toy. How you doing, J-War? Whee! So I put this in there, activate it, go fishing in the middle. What can possibly go wrong? Generator. A small object rolls from under the generator covered in dried salt. Oh, nice. Activate the machine. Oh, yeah. A few seconds later, a bright light shoots out from the top and an alarm begins sounding. The researcher said this should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Right, where's the middle? So, hang on. If I put that on as well... Still active. Can't fish that. Some random stuff. I expect even better from the Abyss. Oh, come on, game. Literally everything requires a dowel. I think we're going to have to get that upgrade. We're getting all these coins to access my storage. Oh, the alarm stopped. It's time to leave. I don't think you can buy a better boat, but you can upgrade the ones you have. $300 worth, thank you very much. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and sell stuff. The storage is full. Try and get rid of the dog as well. Yeah, let's go and see the trader. Also, actually, can we get rid of the... We can ditch some stuff in here, can't we? Had 4 spaces. We could put some of that wood in there. Need some more scrap metal, interestingly. Okay, that's helped with space a lot, actually. One more piece of scrap metal and we can spend $300 and get 4 more spaces. To take them to the painter. Okay, we'll open that. See how much that is. $405, and then we can fish the abyssal and the hadal. We'll have to, like, pull these out of here. Semad, thank you for 87 months. The Sarden, thank you for 35. 20th coffee, thank you for subbing with Prime, welcome. 20th coffee? Is that how many you have a day? We've got too many things, too many... I don't need these anymore. Coastal fishing. How do we get rid of this? Do we just have to discard it? Can we sell it? If I put it in cargo, it won't let me. Do I have to install it to be able to sell it? Is that how it works? If I install it, can I sell it? I wonder. We'll try it. In 2 hours finding out I can't. Right, if I go to the shipyard... I can sell it. Literally, you can't take a fishing rod out of storage and sell it. You have to install it on your boat and then say, how much will you give me for that? That's ridiculous. I just genuinely... $405. Right, so if I want to... I may as well sell this, but I can't. She gave me that, so I can't sell it. You can't sell direct to Swift if you switch to the location at the top. Yes, but we don't talk about that. Apparently you can. Hang on, I need to buy this for $400. We'll put that in there. And then... put that in storage. So now I can only fish Abyssal and Hadal. So we'll wait till morning. And then activate the alarm. And then go fishing again. Don't go near the tentacles. Now, where's the alarm thing gone? That was hiding. Do we need all that dialogue every time you activate it? I don't think we do. Alright, let's go right in the middle. Should we try this funny one here? One with some bubbles coming out of it, suspiciously. A relic discovered. Was that one of the ones she wanted, a great amphipod? Let's go and see if any of these she wants, and then we'll go and sell the rest. That looks like one of the ones she wanted. Radiant squid. specimens. Let's see if you've got one. That looks like that. And that looks like that. And sluggy thing that looks like that. So the only one we're missing is the anglerfish found in the abyssal. Right, I need to try and get these back for sale before they go off. So we need to wing it down to the pontoon without dying. Or, if we teleport back, do you think it'll happen instantly? Should we try it? It's 2042. If I do this, how long does it take? Cool, it's instant. That means we can nip to the trader. Scumbag game. Mysco Clang, thank you for 21 months. Right, trader boy. Let's see. I reckon. Buy that. $50 for the ring. $88 for the sextant. Earrings. What else would he want? Those earrings. Doesn't want the dog. I think that's everything from there, isn't it? Money bag, spectacles. Job done. We need to see the collector as well, but I also need to sell these fish before they go off. What? As if there's a rock though. I swear the game adds rocks. They still fresh. Stale. It's only been like half an hour. How can that have gone off? Makes no sense. We teleported here, sold some stuff to a trader, came straight here, and it's like, oh, it's gone off now. Can we get some ice? It was metal we needed for that upgrade, wasn't it? I wonder if we can get a piece of metal nearby. Get the extra cargo upgrade. I was about to collect these while we're here. That's looking very full. Yeah, look, between here and there are no rocks. Yeah? Can you see any rocks between those two? No. And yet, when I left the trader before, do you remember I almost slammed into a rock that wasn't there? It's not, it doesn't exist. And the same with the one here as well, it doesn't exist. At night, it just, yeah, just magically appear. It's the whole madness thing. Well, how does it fit? How do you physically damage the boat by seeing a rock? How do you imagine a rock and then it slammed the boat and cost you money? Well, that's what I don't get, maybe, like, at all. I can understand fears playing on your mind, but I can't understand physical boat damage from that. But hey ho. It's just a game mechanic, I guess. Second. Please visit Paints with Flags. Thank you, I do, yes. Oh, I love them. Actually, do we need planks? Get them. Deliver a flag. Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Yes. As you wish. Okay. We need to change the colour of the boat now. Let's change the hull. I don't want sharp mint. Maple orange, royal purple. Why have these got an exclamation because we can't do them? Don't have this pigment, I see. Deliver the crabs. Entangled crab and an imperious lobster. So what colours can he do? We can do rusty red, seaweed green, and blue olive. Sorry, blue depth. Can we have rusty red? Rusty red it is. Let me prepare my brushes. I want to do the top as well. Much better. That looks good. Can you do the roof, mate? What colour do you want the roof? Rusty red, please. Alright, let me prepare my brushes. It's just the same thing no matter what colour you pick. Grieving father, would you like a dog? Do we have to have the dog in the back for this to work, do you think? Take the dog out of storage. Need to go to collector. No, there's no option to give him the dog, is there? You only deliver one flag at a time. Yeah, I mean, I keep clicking on him. What's wrong? He stares ahead in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally tremor shakes his body and breathing becomes laboured. You alright? He seems unable to respond. He strains, clenching his fist. Eyes shut tight with the effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? You notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid. The same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. Oh, good. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. Oh, God, it's like aliens. What was that? A trembling head turns ever so slightly toward you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Cool. I mean, Yeah. Yeah. So you just get birth to an alien, basically. Nice. It's a claim to fame, I suppose. Ruined mansion. You walk in and place a jewel-encrusted ring on the table by the collector. His eyes widen. Ah, we're certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us it's valuable. Its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot. Knees on the verge of buckling. Ability unlocked. Atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. What? Wow. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you might begin your search. Interesting. A lot of X's up here. So is he saying the last one's here somewhere? I think that's what he's saying. I doubt he'd want the dog. Who do we think would want the dog then? Red Mondeo, dude, I literally do not want you to go Googling for solutions. I want to play this game through. I do not want answers. Oh my god. I'm literally asking questions because I'm asking questions to you, to myself. I don't want you to go and Google an answer. That's just no fun at all, is it? That's like reading the end of a book. Oh, I wonder who did it. Oh yeah, right, now I'll read the book. It's not how it works. Where was I going to go? I was going to go to... Lost my train of thought now. I was going to take the dog to... Oh yeah, Ingfell. Ingfell. That's this guy. I'm going to take the... We'll hit these guys up and see if they want a dog. No worries. I can do something else. Oh yeah, that was it. I was going to check what this did. Here you go. Atrophy. Reap the corpses of any fish in your sight's long range. Wait, what does that mean? Because he said that you can get all the fish in a skull. So, like, you can go to a place and then get all the fish instead of having to repeatedly fish them. But that says something completely different. Exactly. Why would you want dead fish? But the fish have clearly got X's on their eyes and it says atrophy. Reap the corpses of any fish in your sight. He doesn't explain the skill, no. I mean, we can try. I don't think he does. You need a bow thrust to get out of here. It's ridiculous. So, like, the words you read for what did they do to me doesn't really tell you anything. Haste, manifest, banish, atrophy. Phrase instantly calls the closest school of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not choose your victims. Population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Does that imply... Yeah, I think that's really misleading, actually. I think the description in the wheel there is actual nonsense. I think you activate it, and then when you go fishing a school of fish, you get all of them in one go. That's how I read that. Which is useful in the abyss when you're on a timer. Bandit, thank you for 17 months, and Tobita, thank you for 33. I wish you could get like bigger radiators so that this boost cools down more. Hey, look at my amazing picture. Well, I don't know, Mothman. You reckon that might do it? Like that big fish in there, do you reckon it would kill it? I don't think it would. Right, let me get the doggo out. And then we'll have a chat with the retired whale. Let's see if he wants a dog. Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats. Never did see or hear of them since. So he doesn't want one. What about Ingfell? Ooh! She's already got a dog. Do you want another one? Where can I catch a conger eel? I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Did I mention they come out at night? Oh. Cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legends tell of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into a disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There's certainly a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Nobody wants this dog, do they? Nah, don't, Beaker. I don't. We'll find it eventually through natural visitation. That guy's not here anymore, is he? We need to go around these cliffs at night, though. And see if we can catch that fish. Is that a shortcut? I mean, there's some fish in there. I'm not sure if it's worth wasting an explosive on. Didn't bring any with me. Yeah, they are cheap. Cortex decorator. What the heck is that? Folds of orange tissue from its head, sliding limbs administer the structure. $62 for that one. We have one. Oh no, we have 2 explosives. No, I don't want to sell. I'll just buy another one. It's easier. It's getting picky about where the fish are, or the crabs. Do you reckon you could throw a crab thing down there on Amici? I think it might be worth a try. We should go to the abyss, buy a crab catcher and see if we can throw it down the abyss. I can't see how that would work, but I think we should try. Because that's funny. Thing is, I can't even go fishing in here. I haven't got the right equipment. But it wouldn't hurt to have another way out. Nice! That's like a $500 item right there. Right, where's Captain Scumbag? Is it technically nighttime now? Oh, really, game? Like, really, of all the things to put there? So what did that mission say? Did it say... Oh, what was the name? We had to catch a great eel, but I've got the wrong rod for it, haven't I? I can't go fishing in this stuff. Even if that monster's not here anymore. Unless it's a dredge, I could do a dredge. see a thing. Is that monster gone? It said by the cliffs or something, didn't it? That eel. Maybe I do have to fish round here. Should have brought some more dynamite. It doesn't look like that monster's here anymore. But yeah, we've just been awake all night now. Cool. Yeah, I think I'd like to get bigger lights on it. He's got a bit of red eye now. He's been awake all night. We should, if we've got any scrap metal, I literally need scrap metal to upgrade that. What's that one do? Hold an engine. Hold 2 nets. Hold modifies 2 space to hold rods. So that could be handy. Needs 3 wood and some scrap. That will hold lights. We definitely need more scrap metal to upgrade. So I have no more light spaces. Yeah, we need to dredge. We need stuff. Blast, thank you for 3 months. R34 Drifter, thank you for 38. We need metal, we need wood, we need all the stuff. Let's see if there's any more dredge spots around here. That means we can get more cargo space. What do you think we need more? An extra engine or more lights? I'm thinking lights, I think. I think we're going plenty quick. Oh, that is going around real quick. What the heck? Yeah, so I'm thinking as well. I'm thinking lights. Ooh, it's gone misty. Although speed is never a bad thing, because you've got to get around the map. And more speed equals less time. Storage. Actually, no, let's go upgrade. Right, Right, $300, extra 4 cargo spaces. Nice. Rods, lights. Get space for one more light. Oh, so we could put like a double in there and a single. We could move that single to here. Let's see what the options are. If you went strictly jet engine, you'd save 4 more storage spaces. Well, that's the current option list. Like, we have... That's an engine that takes an L shape. That is 18. They do 9.85. So 2 of them technically does what that does, right? Means that isn't actually all that. Because you could actually, in that space there, you could put 3 of these and get nearly 30 knots out of it. And the same applies here. How much are these to buy? 270. They're not cheap. But if you rip that out and buy 2 of them, can we buy this and just keep it in storage? You can as well. Right, we'll just buy some them and we'll basically install them when we have a few of them. So we can get a speed boost anyway just by putting 3 of them in there. As for the light situation, where's that light space gone? Why is that not showing as a light option? These are 750 lumens, they're 1800, they're 2100. Can they be alone? Can they alone be the motors? Yes. Oh, I didn't pay for it. Oh, I did. My bad. There you go. So if we uninstall... Put it there. And if we sell that and get that, should get a significant upgrade, shouldn't we? Sell that for 99. Put that in there. Now I have 2,850 lumens. Put these in storage. Actually, we could probably do inputting some of these cloth things into the docks for something. Not for that. Net spaces, there we go. Not sure what we're going to want next. We have no need for cloth at the moment on any of these upgrades. It's all planks and metal. Planks in particular. Looks like metal. Really? Okay, didn't expect that. Yeah, we'll probably need it on the next upgrades, but we can't get them unless we unlock all these upgrades. I feel like there's a shipwreck though. Oh wow. Could this be any easier? That's amazing. Nice. Plenty of stuff around here actually. I don't want cloth. The trouble is when it goes dark you can't actually see the spots that you just wanted to look at. Sure there's one, there it is. Oh, go away, go away, go away. Just want to loot that without you. Well, if you want to make me a tea helmet, that'd be nice. Right. Can we get back through? Oh, I think these cliffs are supposed to be coming through at night. Oh, look who it is. Oh no, not that way. Yikes. Can't see a thing. It's amazing how Captain Scumbag always appears, isn't it? And then your lights go out, because obviously, why wouldn't they? Did those lights feel like really bright to you? Because it didn't to me. It kind of felt like I really can't see very far again. At least we know when the bit that we need to go to fish. Light space, rod space. Rod space would actually be useful, you know. Because we don't have to keep uninstalling. $20. Let's have a look. Oh, that is an awkward layout. What is that? That is literally no use to anybody. Like, why does that go here and not here? It wouldn't be so bad if you could actually just flip that thing that way. At least then you can have like a run of 3 there. That's so stupid. Coastal, shallow. That's what I mean. Like, there's literally no rod that's only 1 square. None. Do you know, I've never actually done the hydraulic fishing yet. Yeah, but why lower it and put a 2 on top when I can put a 2 here? The point is, if that was here, I could have a 3. There's an L there, yeah. Well, that gets us mangrove and coastal. Shallow. Feels like scumbaggery to me. You get bonus fishing boxes in just 1 square. We've not done oceanic fishing, but to get that, I'd have to put that in. To put that in, I'd have to remove that, which is the abyssal hadal stuff. So if we're going back to the abyss, depends if we're staying here for a bit and trying to sort out this one where we're at, which I think we are. What have we got in storage? We've got a 3. An L. Mangrove and coastal. Coastal and shallow. Wasn't there an extra unlock? For what? Fishing? It was this one. But that takes 4 research points to unlock it. That gives you coastal, shallow, volcanic and mangrove. That's a good one. Abyssal, Hadal, and Oceanic. That is a nice one. That we don't need yet. I think we got all the upgrades for fishing. That can hold an engine, and that can hold a net. That's it. Can you swap the rod and nets to opposite sides? No, because the net is a different space.
Ah.
What's under here is a net icon, not a fishing hook icon. That can only go there. What do you think we'll need? You know where the monster was? Around the cliffs. What do you think we'll need to fish in that area? To catch that something... What was it called? She said it only comes out at night around the cliffs where the lots of shipwrecks are. The was it called a conger eel? What should you think about that? That would be Gold Cliffs. Is that the conger eel, do you reckon? If that's it, then it's shallow fishing. I reckon that's it. So if we took a shallow rod... Yeah, exactly. That's what makes me think that's it. So I reckon if we fit a shallow rod, which is... I think that's the best one we have. No, not that one. That one. Oh, that's a 3, you scumbag. Wait a minute. This sampling device is in storage. I think we should probably start using this. The custom design, inefficient, but it should allow me to harvest some samples from the depths. We've not used this thing yet. When we go to the abyss, we need to use this. No, this one's mangrove and coastal. Use a magic spell and grab the conger eel that way. I don't know, Onamichi. It might be worth a try. The only way we can do shallow fishing is with that stupid thing. In a 2 configuration. That one will do it in an L configuration. So we could take that with us. It's $135 to do shallow with that. There's no simple solution to this. It's all a compromise. I have to buy... The L shallow one does fit on the left. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the only option is that one there. For what we're trying to do. And then we basically put these in storage. I think we're all set, aren't we? So, we go fishing at night. We need to catch this conger eel. If you grab the top right one on the rods page, can't you fit a bigger rod underneath on the right side of the boat? Oh, you mean if we buy it? Yeah, but we can't buy it. If it's what I think you're saying. You mean this one? Or do you mean this one? The top right, yeah. So to get that, we'd have to spend 3 points on it, and that doesn't do shallow. Alright, let's have a quick look around here. Oh, my guy's getting a bit paranoid, I think. Because he's tired, he's got stuff. Whoa! Where'd that come from? No, I don't think that's the eel. That's a bad guy. He's chasing us again. Is this where the cliffs were? See, he patrols that area, doesn't he? But that's where we have to go fishing at night. So the plan is, we go in there. Wait, there's the falling cliffs. Do we go to the right side or the left side? The plan is we go in there, we activate the monster thing, then we activate the atrophy, and then we fish. Nah, you can't kill a monster with dynamite because there's no option to. He's here. He's here. He's coming. Dude's on a patrol. It's hard to bait him away. Like, he's here now, but I think he just... That's his patrol route, look. He goes round the outside of that rock. And then he goes back in. We follow him in. And then go the other way. Or we just turn in. I think he just turned the corner. Is it technically nighttime now? That's oceanic, apparently. That's not fishing, that's scrap. Stonefish. It does, but it's hard using the spyglass at night, isn't it? Can't see anything. These are all a bit dull. Let's get the old banish ready. We're definitely fishing spots down here. Oh, come on, you scumbag. We got it. Then my guy's going to be back at dawn again and get no sleep. Woo! Get some rest. Right, need to go and hand that in. Was it the woman over here that wanted that? I've got a conger eel. Let me see. Oh, that's a conger eel, alright, but it's not sufficiently aged. What? If I take it now, the dog is sure to snatch it before it fully... What? Come back after it's had some time to mature. What does that mean? What, seriously, what does that even mean? Mature as in... make it rot? Like, she literally wants us to make it rot. Okay. Let me go and sell the other fish then. Fish market. Right, you can buy that one, that one, that one. And we'll keep that one. Actually, we'll sell one of them. Keep the smaller one. Keep the big one, sorry. No, that's definitely the conger eel. She just doesn't want it fresh, apparently. Ooh, nice. It's stale. Do you want it stale, do you think? I don't want it to rot. Maybe stale's the best way. Blast, thank you for 3 months. We'll have to check. It's not sufficiently aged. I mean, could you define what mature is, please? Like, if it waits till morning, I reckon it'll be rotten. Sharktooth, thank you for 61 months. Thanks for the many years of entertainment. Thank you very much, Sharktooth. It's very kind. Ooh, I've got nowhere to put this. One piece of metal for that. Modifies 2 rod spaces to also hold nets. Interesting. Interesting. That makes that a 6 net capable. Also hold nets, not instead of. So it would allow us a bigger net, but we don't need it yet. But my life, that one's staring down at me. Adds 15 new cargo spaces, like, hello! Oh yeah, that's a good call, actually. I want to sell that fish, didn't I? Well, that's what I'm saying, like, mature generally means leave them in the water till they get bigger. You can't take something out, kill it, and then it mature, apart from mature like a rotted cheese. It's not going to get bigger. It's just going to slowly rot. The first 6 net you can get is that one. That net goes coastal only. That would go coastal and shallow. But it catches extra fish per day and it has a much bigger storage space. But it takes up 6 slots. That one is more useful, but you can't get that without getting that one. So we don't know what these do, and the only way we can find out what they do is by unlocking these. The large crab pot. A refined outboard engine, 26 knots. See, 3 of them is 28.5 knots. Which is more than that, but takes up the same space. And also, if you get hit by something, if that gets damaged, you've got no engine. If one of them gets damaged, you've got 2 engines. How much per cost for the 6 net slot? This one? What do you mean? We don't know how much it costs until you unlock it, and you have to spend research points to unlock it. Unfortunately. There's the only 2 that will fish in oceanic. None of these go in oceanic. Oh, that one does. A hydraulic rod. Yeah, that's my thought. You just have lots of small engines. Like, I think these should be, like, significantly quicker. Like, that there should be quicker than 3 of them. That's my point. Unless that's just a lot cheaper than 3 of them. But... Stale. I don't want to sleep. Like, if I sleep till 6 AM, that fish is going to be gone. Ugh. That one has the advantage of volcanic fishing. We have no capability of volcanic fishing yet, but unless you get that. We can troll through volcanic, but we can't fish in it. I think we need to focus on the abyssal hadal first before we go doing volcanic. You know, let's fish some more eel. Yeah, because it's easy, right? The trouble is, I've seen what happens in Hoffman with the rotten stuff. With the rotten stuff, it just turns to mush, and I don't want it to turn to mush. You know what, I'm going to put this in storage because I'm terrified that I'm going to sell it. If I put that there, I can't accidentally sell it while I'm doing this. Good to know that sell all fish doesn't sell things out of storage. Oh, you scumbag. I went to boost and it dropped the net. I want to know, why can't we trade for these bigger trawlers? I want a bigger boat. Right, what state is that in now? Stale. Okay, let's sleep for 6 hours. It is now still stale. I'm going to take it back and just see what she says. It kind of feels like it's mature enough. I don't know, maybe. I think so. I've had things in my storage before that have turned to mush. I think so. Aha, she took it now. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. $150. Is that it? I just risked my life and my boat. Fought monsters at night, and you give me $150. I can get that from 2 fish. Unbelievable. Literal rip-off. I've got crab nets out there that bring more money than she did. You care for some explosives? I don't know if he'll buy the dog. There's no option here to buy the dog, so I very much doubt he's a dog. Dog option. I've got 5 research tokens. Fessick, thank you for 21 months. I think I'm gonna... I reckon... mangrove... coastal and shallow, as opposed to... See, to get that fitted, I'd have to get rid of the current net fishing rod that we have. But it would also collect fish in shallow waters as well as coastal. I don't know if that's particularly useful. I don't know. So I have to unlock this and this before I can get these. Okay, we're going to spend a point on that. So that does, that's interesting. That lasts for 7 days, brings in 3 per day as opposed to 2 per day. And it's a 4x5. Can we assume that one's better? A complex crab pot and a massive crab pot. Thank you, Fezzik. The use of strong but lightweight alloys in the construction of durable and spacious trap. Lasts for 7 days. That is pretty cool. Double the aberration bonus on the Mahusive one. Yeah, it's a nice... Well, no, actually, there's still 4%. These are 2. These are all 2. These are both 4. This has 25 space instead of 20. It's slightly less per day, but can carry more, so it's like... Yeah. That one we don't know. I might grab one of these. I'm not sure which one to grab, though. Grab that one. Research complete. I fancy laying some nets down in the abyss. Yeah, Jay, well, they're like those, though, what I just laid out. You just put them down, leave them, come back, and they catch crabs and stuff. It's like passive income, basically. Right, do we need to have this fitted? I don't think we do. And storage. Then we'll get... a massive crab pot. Wait, I didn't check that. Does she sell an engine here? Does as well. $270. Right, so we've got 2 of them in storage now. 2 nice engines. $200 for a massive crab pot. We'll have one of them. And we'll have one of them as well. Right, let's get back to the research pontoon bit, the abyss, which is roughly west. Oh, that campfire wasn't lit last time we was here. You undock next to an old rowboat. Somebody is here. He's hunched over the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Yeah, last time there were like footsteps, but nothing. Did you throw it back? Says the old ma. The old ma? Do you reckon he was thrown out on a coup or something? What? The book! I think you've mistaken me for somebody else. I'm not seeing things, it's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? Turns away, wringing his hands. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damn wife. They dredged up that old buck. But something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom! Do you think he's gone a bit mad, or do you think he's actually telling the truth? The man makes crude explosion noises and motions wide with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke. It said it was coming for our breath. That we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on the shore, and him still clutching that buck. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought surely it can still be undone. What buck? Silver and crimson, the buck covered in her blood. Do you reckon that's the same buck that the collector's reading from? I reckon it is. Turn to leave. You're not making any sense. Throw it back! The man closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice fails to a whisper. Please! The lighthouse keeper. She saw. She knows where it came from. Where it needs to go. The lighthouse keeper. Interesting. What does the lighthouse keeper have to do with this? She saw it all that ruinous day. Ask her, beg her, tell her I... He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks that calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we know about that. Silver and Crimson, we know about that. Okay, so we need to speak to the lighthouse lady about that book. She's definitely not being truthful with us. I don't remember that boat being there before. Why do I feel like there's something big underwater? Thank you very much. We needed some scrap metal, actually. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that on Amici. That's, Oh, you can't actually storage from here, scumbag. Right, let's activate the generator. Then we'll go into, deploy crab pot mode. And then we're going to go out into the middle of this thing. It says few, plenty, 60 meters. Did you see that? 41 meters. Not many here, apparently. Few. Plenty at 31, though. We got a dodgy one. Did we fish this one already? Don't really want them. Hang on, let's get the snailfish. Oh, there you go. Giant amphipod, or whatever they're called. Amphipod. Yeah, I can't remember which one we were taking, though. Which one we needed. Anglerfish. See if we can find the anglerfish then. Well, you can't look that close, apparently. Coral grouper. Can't find anglerfish. Do they only come out at night or something? That would explain it, wouldn't it? All right, let's sell up here and then try and come out at night and see what happens. And modify to hold engines. We don't need that yet, but if we got it, it would start this unlock, so we can then start working on that. Wow, 3 pieces of refined metal. Ouch. Don't want that one. I want to fit the new engine. Storage. Cargo. There we go. We're now doing 73 knots. That's not a bad base speed, is it? 73 knots. That's full on RLNI, that is. Okay, we're completely... repair all that. We just gotta get out at night now. We'll probably need to go reactivate that thing, I imagine. Okay, it's finished. Very nice. So if we was to... see, the spyglass doesn't work at night really, does it? The glowing optics. Still can't see any of what we want. Oh, there you go. That one there. So if we go here and activate atrophy, ruin has visited these creatures, they shall not recover. Rotting, infected. I don't even know if that was a good thing or not. I'm not sure that was a great idea, if I'm honest. I don't think she wants a rotting one, does she? Well, at least we know what it does. It basically kills everything. It's just instantly rotting. A sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Uh-oh. This is how we infected that last guy, do you remember? I think what we should do is... infected. We should discard that. Yeah, we'll just casually deposit that back in there. Oh, don't like the sound of you, pal. We had one opportunity to get that, and that atrophy spell has ruined it. Now I can't find anywhere else to get them from. I think we'll just have to cut our losses. I don't know, but I don't think she wants rotted ones, does she? If I'm honest. Mr. Armin, thank you very much for 49 months. Slava Music, thanks for 14. Good morning. Just a reminder, guys, that I will be stopping streaming in an hour because I have to take my daughter to the hospital because she's fractured her hand, and then I will be back streaming at 4. So, in case you wasn't aware, slightly unusual stream time. About these specimens, I have a rotted one. Remember, you want to activate your machine? Yeah, we know. Right. How does that look? Oh, she's alright with that, apparently. I've good news and bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Good news. The good news is that I've honed on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. The bad news is that samples you retrieve from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. This all points to one thing. That thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings immediately. Yeah, she's going to put her name on this, isn't she? She's literally going to write this report and then put her name, and we're not even going to get a mention. We might be in the credits if we're lucky. You know, like in a movie, at the end of the film, all these credits go up, and there's like 1,000 names, and we're like, one name in there. Oh yeah, this person brought in some fish. Yeah, whatever. Nuka World, thank you for 3 years. Happy anniversary. Well, I did think about that, Ditomata. It's a funny thing, but when she went to hospital, she went into the A&E and it was like packed, and she was like, oh my god. But then they sent her through the trauma section. They said, right, go to radiology, and there was no queue there. So she went straight into radiology, and I was, in the back of my mind, I was going, Projects Hospital, A&E, critical, Radiology, low. So yeah, she got an x-ray fairly quick. But then, this is the best thing. This is full-on Project Hospital, this is. She went to radiology, she had an x-ray, and there were 2 doctors there. And they must have had low diagnostic percentage skills because neither of them could agree on whether she'd fractured her hand or not. One of them said, if you look at this hairline thing here, it's not on the other 3, so I think she's fractured her hand. And the other one went, I don't agree. I don't think it's a fracture. I think it's a collapsed knuckle or something. So they couldn't agree. So I have to take her back today so that I assume she can see a doctor with a higher diagnostic skill who can make an actual assessment correctly. Maybe she's been referred to a doctor with a higher diagnostic skill. It's just hilarious. I need to write a report on my findings. Sorry, my findings. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me and I've not got much to say thank you. You should have this. Here's $50.
Thank you for all these wonderful weekends of great streams.
Onamichi, I'm sure you did this yesterday, mate. I'm sure you gifted 5,000 bits yesterday. You're very kind, sir, and you're very generous. Thank you very much for your support. Has to be sent for a TT. I don't think you can. A plan for the future. Oh, we've got a book. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. A plan for the future. Let's start reading that. The doc starts explaining stuff. Just don't say I know about it already. I'm a full-time Project Hospital streamer. I wish you could remember all the big names in the diagnosis. Like, oh yeah, she's got something of the metatarsal, I think. Just start talking doctor speak to them. Whoa. Look what the net brought in. Parhelion jellyfish. Blimey. Yeah, let's see what it says, Mutimus. I've only got 1 research token left. Need to go to trader at some point. Nika World, thank you for 200 bits. If she gets cast, she at least gets the joy of friends writing on it. I don't think she'll need a cast, because it's a fracture, not a break. She's got like a... I don't know what they call it. It's like a goes from about here up to her hand there. And it's got like loads of straps on it like that. So it's like a tight... I suppose it's like a... Not a cast, but it's holding her wrist. I don't know if it's like... They call that a splint? I don't know. Not really sure. Like, effectively like a brace. It's just holding it in place, but we'll see what they say. She got hit by a rugby ball in the hand. That's what's done it. To go and sell these. Starlight. We'll have this. She wasn't playing rugby, that's the thing. There you go, look, rot. This is what happens. Discard that. No, she doesn't play rugby. She plays netball. Plays a lot of netball, but she got hit in the hand with a rugby ball. Go and figure. I think they were playing netball and somebody brought the wrong ball and nobody noticed. That's what I think happened. They were like, why can't I score? Like, this ball's behaving weirdly. Do we have any more stuff we could put into here? Yes, we do. Need some metal, and we need some refined metal. Refined metal is expensive. I wonder if our little crab things are ready. And they last 7 days, don't they? Search for relics. We know the last one's probably in the volcanic bit, maybe. I don't know where the dog goes yet. Catch a blue mackerel. Met a strange man in hooded robes, an island between the Marrows and Gold Cliffs. They asked me to catch a fish depicted on an old paper scroll. Wait, hang on a minute. I've caught loads of blue mackerel. I clearly forgot to hand that mission in. Wait, didn't we already catch a gulper eel? I thought we did. What was the thing we caught when the monster chased us? I thought that was a gulper eel. Was that a condor? Oh, that was a conger eel. Found an ancient stone tablet with a strange glyph on it. It looks similar to the ones I saw on the trader's desk in Little Marrow. Trader says there are more tablets to find. I've never found any more tablets yet. If you find the blue mackerel, you feed him a tiger mackerel. I'm sure that must be in our encyclopedia. How do we look for a blue mackerel? There. It's literally number 1. That's how common they are. Practically worthless. Why is it not ticked? Have we already done it or not? It's not ticked, is it? I need to catch a blue mackerel and bring it back to them. So I need to catch a blue mackerel and take it back to the strange man in hooded robes. Oh, that was the one. Is that the guy that says feed me? Is that guy? He's like, he's got a robe on, he keeps going, feed me. And you give him a blue mackerel, he goes, feed me. So how many times do I need to do it? I fed him a tiger one, did I? We'll catch him a blue mackerel in a minute. I don't get why your light goes out on the boat every now and again. What's all that about? Oh, Right, we don't have any tiger mackerel. Blue mackerel, sorry. Yeah, I do need to sort the lighthouse keeper, thank you. I think I need to switch rod in order to fish for the blue mackerel. Right now we can catch a Bissell and Hadal, which is no good for what we're doing. I'll have to remove that. And storage. Coastal and shallow plus 50%. That's probably what we want for now. Actually, you know what? I'd like to do oceanic. I've not done oceanic. I'm going to do some oceanic fish. Oh, that's not going to get us blue mackerel. Let me get some blue mackerel. Yeah, they are. They should be common in there, shouldn't they? Coastal. Hydraulic rod. Did we ever buy one? Didn't, did we? Let's buy one. You became a professional fisherman, but discovered you couldn't live on your net income. Here's a question. Can you... Oh, you can as well. Look at that. Now fishing shallow and oceanic, and that one is catching coastal. That's pretty cool. I haven't rested though. That's the downside. My guy's going to be hallucinating. Yep. Why can't I fish in that? Coastal? I thought that would be shallow. Oh, nobody wants a flounder. They're rubbish. Blue mackerel is coastal and I can't fish for it. Nice. Oceanic. Let's go and do some oceanic. I did forget to ask the lighthouse lady, but I'll be going back shortly. It's fine. Oh, I forgot to lay that stupid thing as well. Oh, you are an awkward shape, boyo. You could not be more awkward if you tried. This is full-on Tetris now. What's he think of them? Whoa! 115? 132? You kidding me? That's some good earner, that is. Tetris is now owned by EA. Oh, great. Right, Lighthouse Keeper. What do you know about the Silver and Crimson Buck? She shudders at the very mention of the buck. Thank you for 39 months by, mate. You are close to double top, mate. You're really asking me? After all this, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on for her sake as well as yours. Take control. Be rid of that thing once and for all. Great! I mean, she was really useful, full of information. Much clearer picture now about that book. I'm so glad he told us to go and talk to us. That was brilliant. Deepened the plot, that did. Oh no, it's been depleted. A very expensive shark. I'm so sad. How can that not be oceanic? We have a blue mackerel. Where was he? Was he over there somewhere? I think he was over here. I can't remember exactly. I think that's him there. This just reminds me of the Lord of the Rings. Like, this guy's literally a ring wraith. It's like, Frodo. Fulfill the hunger. This is it. The ring wraiths, all they wanted from Frodo was a blue fish, a blue mackerel. That's all they ever wanted. If Frodo had given them blue mackerel, they'd have gone away. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. I mean, the heart on a blue mackerel must be about that big. More, still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Oh my life. Of course that's a coastal fish. The one thing I can't catch. Somebody explain to me why we're doing quests for him. We found a dodgy bloke on an island and we're actually catching fish for him. Like, yes boss, we'll go and get that for you, boss. Why? Not sure we need any more cloth, if I'm honest. We definitely need metal. Take that. One more. So many rocks that can conjure now. Ah, quite safe. a cod and an arrow squid. We can get rid of them. We don't need them. Right, put that metal in there. I think we'll have to buy that metal. I don't think we're going to be able to get it any other way. Be careful with our storage here. That's what we do need to do. Hop over and see the trader. I thought we put the one in storage in, didn't we? I thought we already deployed that one. Oh, we have another one. Okay, random. Right, Mr. Trader. You can buy that, that. That's everything. We tried to give the dog to these two, didn't we? We could try the guy in the swamp. I don't think he'd want the dog, but we could try him. That was the builder lady. Oh man, where was she? Let's think about who we could try. We've tried these guys here. He doesn't do it. Steel Point. Would she want it? Maybe we could try her. And then maybe go up to the camp and see if he wants it. Let's try that. Actually, she got access to storage. She does. Well, she's very chatty. I'll take that as a no. That wood. That looks like wood. A blackfin tuna. How can that not be accessible? Is that meant to be coastal or something? It's a bit far out for coastal. Oh, hello. Annoying thing about that is we've missed the best photo of him. Come on, do us another one. Without killing me. Preferably. They always do that. They just like dive away, you never see them again. How can that be abyssal? What the heck? That's crazy. guess it's really deep. See if you're still there. Oh man. How are things going? Are there any shipwrecks around here? Where were you wanting the dog tags again? And do you want a dog? I want to hand the dog tags of my fallen comrades on the tree behind me. I'll give you some componentry for each tag you bring me. Wait, what? Are we still doing missions for this guy? Are we still doing that? I didn't think we was doing that. Grey mullet. A three-headed cod. Blue mackerel. Can we sell the fish at this other place? I can't remember. Can you put the pink fish in the shrine stone of the swamp? Probably. I can't remember where it is, though. I honestly can't remember where that shrine is. I think you're supposed to put that stuff there, aren't you? But I didn't mark it on the map, and I should have done. So, unless you can remember where it is... We have a grid system here, if you want to reference the grid. But... I can vaguely remember something over here, maybe. Alright, Zany. Well, you remember around here, do you? I'll probably need to find it in the daytime, then put it on the markers. I'm doing all right. I think there's more than one shrine as well. There's like one here. I think there might be one in each area. Is that it? Oh man, don't tell me it was only there. No, that's just the arrow. Ethan, thank you for 53 months. Try to get inside the fuselage. Hello. Dog tags? What? fancy boot. Well, who knew? Don't think I can fish that. Oh, is this it? This is it. The thing is about this, you've got to put in... I presume you've got to fill that up with the right orientation of stuff. Okay, so where we are, we can put a marker. Put the purple one for the shrine. Let's see if we can find any more dog tags while we're here. Oh, there's more. Or did we already loot this one? Something tells me we already looted that one. I know I sold all my fish deliberately. Because the thing is, if I'd have not sold the fish and would have slept through the night and then gone round looking for the shrine, the fish would have gone off. So I figured I'll just sell it now. We can find the shrine and then we can always do it later. I think we've done this one. Oh no, maybe not. Look inside. A worn golden ring and some more dog tags. I think these dog tags have spawned after we've done the mission for him to kill all the monsters. Because we definitely visited these plains before. And there was no dog tag then. Captain Flint, thank you for gifting us up to Zany. Welcome back, Zany. Wow, just a load of grey mullet. That's all we caught. What? Wrong one. Actually, was the dock in need of metal? No. The only thing it needs is precious metal. We're going to have to upgrade that. Because we're running out of space here. Big time. Another research token. Valuable. Oh my god, where is this going to go? Let's take these back to the guy. Yeah, that is full of metal. What is the eye top center? That is an indication of you and how you're feeling. Think about it that way. So it'll kind of go a bit red and a bit if you're feeling terrified. Or tired. And then you start hallucinating bad things. Yeah, it's like a mood ring, effectively. We've got 2 dog tags. I don't know how many he wants, though. Okay, we found that. We found that. Thank you. I'll hang on to them. I'll hang them on the tree, as promised. Oh! Okay. I like that. Convert dog tags into research points. What he doesn't tell you is... Are there any more? Can we buy dynamite from this? There's a plane there, look. I think we just went to that one. I'll double check in a sec. Can we buy dynamite from here? Do you sell it? Yes, you do. But you've only got one, you scumbag. Love that as well. $1,500. Should we do it? Tier 4 hull, 15 new spaces. Let's go. Boom. What does that one do? 4 cargo spaces, 2 engine spaces. Let's do that one first. Let's get that metal in there. Because once we've got more engine spaces, we can stick that engine in. And that will be nice. 2 more thrusters. Oh yeah. My storage. I need to buy... What I need to do is remember to buy explosives everywhere we visit, because each place will only sell like 1 of them and they're on a cooldown. You need to kind of build some stock, so that when you need it, you can just take 3 or 4 pieces out and clear the way. Yeah, that's definitely been done. Pretty strong mushrooms. Plan for the future. What's that giving us? 15% chance to not reduce fish stock when catching a fish with a rod. Okay. We'll probably get nice metal out of this. Which is annoying because you just spent $350 doing that. But we just did that. I don't know if there's any more dog tags left. There's the shrine. That rock is not usually there. That is 100% lie, that rock. Okay, the trader needs to buy some stuff. You can have the sunglasses and the fancy boot. Gold ring. $350, and we can put another engine in if we have the money to do so. Let's have a look. Have a combined engine speed of 75 knots. No time to linger steam achievement. 83 knots. Woohoo! I was literally, you can take off. You can take off as most GA planes at 83 knots. That's insane. Just put wings on the boat. Right, we're skint now. We need more money. Need to get some cash from somewhere. $72 in repairs. We had like $2,000 a minute ago. Now we're broke again. Time to collect our passive income. That's my 10-minute alarm. Well, it's time you see something worth photographing. They've just disappeared. Ah. Mistakes were made. Hang on. Now I got to pay Tetris. I have to lose some crab meat. Oh, this is annoying. Can't put that in there. Oh. I'm sure there's a way to do this, but the question is... Done it! Oh man. This game's got like puzzle elements to it. What was that fish we had to catch? Tiger mackerel. That was annoying. Never mind. What we need to do is go and catch an expensive fish to make up for it. Bronze whaler, that sounds nice. You find out what crabs you got at the abyss? Don't believe we've retrieved them yet. Wait, what? Where'd that go? Catch 250 fish using rods lifted from the deep. Steam achievement. It's all about the Steam achievements. Any more metal? Not really. Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that it put your markers on your telescope. Oh, hello. It doesn't show them normally, but it shows them when you're looking through the telescope. Wait, what was that? Well, I haven't got any more room anyway. They're really annoying fish to store. The best ones are those squids because they're neatly stacking if you rotate them. Those sharks are worth 300 for 2 of them, and that thing, the bronze whaler, beautifully coloured, 105. Yeah, but got some cash back. Power the engine. Pop that in storage. Need to get rid of that metal somewhere. What's that one? Lights. Lights would be good. Get that out of the way. Right, I'm going to have to stop there, guys. I need to nip out, take my daughter to the hospital. I'll be back in... What time is it? 1:30. I'll be back at 4. So we'll continue at 4 PM. Currently 1:30 UK time. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for all the resubs, etc. and the gifted subs. And I shall see you back at 4 PM. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your evening. That's it for me. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? AV's 1080 out of 1080 despite the AV conspiracy's lies. What AV lies, Captain Flint? You have a nice break. Can anybody remember what we was doing? I was about to do something, but I've no idea what it was. I know that we just upgraded our hull and we've got $780, which is not a lot. Apart from that, not entirely sure. We were meant to, was that the light one? Yeah, I was going to put more wood in there, wasn't I, I think. Wow, we're out of metal. Are you kidding me? It's to sort this map out. It's taking a lot of space. Also, I don't need any more cloth, I don't think. Unless I can get rid of it. I can get rid of it. Hang on. What's that one? Modifies cargo for 2 rods. Adds more cargo space. Hello. Hang on. I think I know where I'm putting the cloth. It's taking up a lot of metal as well. $200 will buy us another space for lights. But I don't have enough money for lights, so we'll put that on the back burner. Left down in the corner of storage, there was the missing piece. Left down in the corner of storage. Wait, what? Missing piece for what, sorry? Yes, we are going to go fish for money. That is a given. Moa, thank you for 84 months, by the way. The Moa family thanks you too. Thank you very much. Moa family. Glyn, thank you for 105. Matthew, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Welcome, Dull Sides and Zunalet. Thank you, Matthew. What is it? 2150. Let's sleep. Search for relics, we know about that. Catch a tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Let me just double check the fishing requirements of a tiger mackerel. That would possibly be coastal. Tiger mackerel, there we go. In the day, rod, trawl. In the Gale Cliffs area. Let's do that. Let's get some cash going. Man, this thing is nippy now. Yeah, we'll head back there at some point. Ooh. Some good money. Careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing... I got an award for overfishing. Fantastic. Good game. Another one. I set out for one kind of fish and end up harvesting completely different fish. I'm sorry to hear that, NHS. Don't want them. Bronze whaler. Stingray. Oh, they're worth good money. But I didn't bring my shallow fishing gear. That's annoying. These things are annoying, aren't they? Tetris, anyone? Well, that should bring some cash in. Oceanic, what's that over there? Not fished that before, whatever it is. Oh, it's low, whatever it is. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh man, don't tell me we're going to have to throw away one of these. I can't believe we're going to have to throw away. Can we not cut it in half? Dang it. It's such a stupid shape. I really don't think we can we? Well, the oceanic stuff is bigger. I'm going to have to lose that one. I'll have to head back. They're too big to capture. I bet fishing trawlers wish they had this kind of nitro boost. Fox Mulder, thank you for 64. Wait, what did we capture in the net? Blue mackerel. We're not capturing any tiger mackerel in the net at all. How much is that worth? $111. $130 for that bad boy. Not to worry, that's $500. Take that. where can we get these tiger things from, I wonder? Oh, don't get that. Do you think it'll show a pool of tiger mackerel, or does tiger mackerel just come from... No, what was it called again? Yeah, tiger mackerel. Blue mackerel comes from coastal. Tiger mackerel also comes from coastal. So why can we not fish that? I thought we had coastal. Oh no, we have... Oh, we can only trawl coastal. That's why we're not finding it. Hang on. We might have to reconfigure. %, coastal and shallow. It's a 3x1. You see, the problem with that is I'd have to get rid of this, which allows oceanic fishing, which is very nice. Coastal, shallow, and oceanic. That is the dream right there. Or we rebuy that. Drop shallow. So we do oceanic and coastal and drop shallow. When we go to the abyss, remind me to put that in. Because we keep forgetting to activate that. That is annoying. That really is. $67. I'm just going to buy that. Put that in storage for now. USMC, thank you for 82 months. Another game to add to your list. Let's see here. What's that? Cod. That used to be a good earner for us back in the day. See if we can get a tiger mackerel out of here. Not looking good, is it? It went from medium to depleted. That is frustrating. It says tiger mackerel is Gale Cliffs. Blue mackerel is the Marrows, so yeah, we're kind of in the wrong zone. Gale Cliffs is this area, so I need to go down there and do it. Right, we'll sell up and go down there. When we do bring this back, you know, he's just going to go, ah, yes, now I want one of these. It's just going to keep going. I don't even know when, if he'll even give us anything for doing it. He's just saying I want fish. He's not saying I'll give you something. Does this mean we've managed to get our first non-completely rubbish picture? Tiger mackerel. Whee! Whoa, look at that. Never seen that before. Right, where's the tiger mackerel? I'd take it straight to him, don't I, really? Yeah, we're back up to 1600 cash already, that's nice. Zurus, how you doing? Nice weather we're having. Shipyard. Repair. Right. That would give us another possibility to put a light in there. Annoyingly here, that is so dumb. Like, the game's like trolling you. Why would you have to allocate a space here for light? Surely it would always be at the front. Maybe keep a light in store. Nah, you see, I should have kept that light, shouldn't I? Chucking all the 750 lumens in there. Steam achievement for getting 3,000 lumens. There you go. We'd keep a dog in storage, yeah. Mine the jet drive. For when we need it. Oh, we could use it now, actually. There we go. 92 knots. I reckon there's a Steam achievement for a 100-knot boat. Right, we better get that over to him while it's still fresh. I believe we need to go almost directly north. I think it's here. This thing is pretty nippy now. The ring wraith returns. Do you have my fish? Hang on, I can't make it work. There we go. Rips into the flesh, drawn out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Almost. They point to the fish on the final scroll. Interesting. This one is a snake mackerel. I don't know if I've ever seen a snake mackerel. A coastal fish. Let me consult my mind. Why is it showing me? Snake mackerel, there it is. Twisted strand. No, devil's spine apparently. Snake mackerel is in Devil's Spine, which is down in the south... northeast. Okay, we've got to go all up there. Blimey. That's the way to attract attention. There's only one problem going so quickly. If I hit the rocks when I'm boosted, like that, we're going to do some serious damage. Halogen, thank you very much for tier 3, and thank you for 49 months. Yeah, nighttime rocks. Illusionary rocks. Oh, these all need resetting, look. Wow. We can pick up everything now. $300 of passive income minus $65 of repairs. We'll take that. Maybe we should put these up at the trouble is I don't go there that often. Yeah, we'll put them up there. I want to catch some different fish. Yeah, I did it on purpose, Tom. I was just seeing if you or anybody else noticed that I missed them out. Obviously, I wouldn't miss out Fletcher Reed on purpose and his 32-month sub. Thank you, Fletcher Reed. Nor would I miss out Necolo DK's 120-month, 10-year sub. I would just never leave that out, would I? I'd never miss that on purpose. Unless I was just trialing to see if you'd missed it, you know? Necolo, thank you for 10 years. A lot has happened since I subbed to you. Yeah. You got married? I didn't do that. Had a daughter? I didn't do that either. Moved to a different country? I didn't do that one. Let's have 10 more. Thank you very much, Necolo, for 10 years of awesome support, sir. And, you know, don't think for 1 second that I missed out your resub, though. I didn't. It was all just a little test of mine. It's a little game I like to play with the mods. Ooh, King Awesome, you are very close to 100 months. Well done, Tom, by the way. You did, in fact, pass the test this week, so congrats to Tom. Right, let's drop these around here. Let's see what weird volcanic things we can catch. Right, now the other thing is I'm going to have to reconfigure. And I can't reconfigure here, I don't think. Not at this weird place. Where was the reconfiguration point? Was it that one? Or was it that one? I think it was this one. Because we have to change to a... Wait a minute, did it say... Rod? Coastal. It is a coastal fish. Don't need to change rod. What was that? Volcanic. Wait, how are you supposed to catch coastal fish around here anyway? Isn't everything volcanic? An armoured sea robin. That's a good one. I believe that's a bottle. Yesterday was the reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I am not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is as some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was I late on some occasion? I cannot recall. Dude, why would you write that on a letter and put it in a bottle? As if it mean anything to anybody else. Where's all the coastal fishing around here then? Early access. Thank you very much for 44 months. Yeah, I can't find any coastal stuff. This is weird. Unless it's like round the back here, maybe. Or it's not orange. Yeah, the last time we met, I was on a slower boat. Not so this time, you little scumbags. They caused real bother last time. What on earth is that? An ice flag? Okay. I need to work out where the nearest docking point. I'll be back that way. Yeah. No, I have a different solution. I just outrun them. Supposed to be a thing here. Is that it? Ah, no, you little red mist. I think you'll find that if I rest here, you will have to go away. Aha. Beaten. What's this cave? Ancient lighthouse and cave. Oh. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall, check the right wall. These paintings depict the birth of civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. Check the right wall. These paintings depict the fall of civilizations. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Wow, that was the most uninteresting thing ever. Ancient lighthouse. You climb the many steps leading up to the ancient lighthouse. At its base, a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. Is that the map? Do you reckon? That looks a bit like the parchment map thing. But I'm sure it's not 2x2, that's the problem. I'm sure it's bigger than that. And I don't have access to my storage. Unless we put the dog in there, maybe that'll do it. Maybe this is where you put the dog, in the ancient lighthouse. Stone door is a stone key. Who makes stone keys? When you turn them, they'll snap. And besides, I don't have a key. What have we got in our net? Snake, mackerel, blue mackerel. Yeah, I don't think we can put the dog in there, if I'm honest. Let's grab this wood while we're here. God, they're annoying. Let's kite them over here. Come on, come all the way out here. Oh yeah, there's your, what do you used to call that in Warcraft? Aggro distance or something. Monsters have a range, and once you take them beyond the range, they snap back. Do we have to detonate that? Okay, we need a piece of dynamite. It's not aggro range. Aggro's the opposite. Aggro range is the range at which they spot you and move towards you, where they aggro. But there's another range, I can't remember the name of it, where they'll follow you, and then when they reach that range, they'll snap back to the initial start location where they're supposed to stand, and then wait for the next aggro. Oh, is that cloth? I don't want cloth. Yeah, I don't want that. Is it leash range? It might be the leash range. I'm still a little bit confused about where we do coastal fishing around here. Yeah, I just did that slip. I drove over the steam bubbles. Have we got the fish? Let's have a look. It's not a snake mackerel we want, is it? Is it a snake mackerel? Was that the one he wanted? I thought it was called something else. I know it was a mackerel. Maybe it was a snake mackerel. Does he want it fresh though? Because if he wants it fresh, we're in trouble. Wait, I thought we had loads of cloth in storage. Apparently we don't. Yeah, that parchment is too big. The fish stay fresh in the trawl net. Ah, cool. This should be good then. Where is he? God, he's all the way down there. Miles away. Go south and then we'll go southwest. You can't look down with your telescope, apparently. Well, I got another one, just in case. We've been here before, I think we have. A abandoned campfire. Whoa. That's pretty cool. The points of the fish on the scroll. Let's give him the fresh one. The heart is extracted and devoured. They tilt their heads up towards you. They look at a book from inside their robe and hand it over. Hunger sated, now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Okay, glad it could be a service, pal. Did he give us a book or something? Haggling and bartering a guide. Oh, that sounds like it's going to give us a discount. You see, that guy doesn't look like the kind of person who would haggle and barter. But maybe that's why he gave us the book, because he wasn't interested in it. He didn't get a free fish. He traded. He traded a buck for 3 fish. Can't remember what that is. Did we give him 4? Or blue mackerel, tiger mackerel, a whatever mackerel that was. What else did we give him? We do need some metal. Did we do the mission here? Did we do the mission here? I can't remember. It was her mission, wasn't it? I think we have done it. Yeah, we can't find out where to give the dog to. I'm in storage. Okay, all fish caught. Lost dog. Find the dog at home. Try to find a more permanent home for the dog. That doesn't necessarily say give it to a person though, does it? Of all the places we've been to, who would want a dog? Or where could it stay? Right, we need to go back to this area here and see what those things have brought up. I think I spoke to her, Andy, lad, the one who already has the dog. I'm sure I spoke. Because that's what I thought when she came up. I thought, oh, you've already got a dog. It was her. And she showed no interest in having a dog. So yeah, I'm not sure who wants it yet. One second, it text messages. Here we go. Ooh, I've not seen this guy before. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fisherman deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll. They tap at a shape depicted. It looks like a red snapper. What is it with these strange hooded people who just want to eat certain varieties of fish? Coastal. Just when I thought we'd got rid of this. Red snapper. We've had loads of these. Stellar Basin. I need to mark him. What have we got for fish? There's no symbol for fish though, is there? That's no good. We'll have to do that. That's not a red snapper, is it? Hilarity ensues. Dude, I got you one! What you need is a fishing rod. There you go. Another sacrifice. They point at another shape. A fang tooth from the abyss. Interesting. Okay. Is that it? Stellar basin off a rod. Okay. How did she get on the hospital? They was going to x-ray her again because they still couldn't decide, these other specialists. She went to hand trauma unit. And they still can't decide. They won't agree if it's a fracture or not. It's quite amusing. So, she has to go for another x-ray middle of next week. When they should be able to confirm whether it's a fracture. Quite laughable, really. There was people in this hand trauma unit who, like a guy who'd clearly just been in a fight. And like, all his hand was just massively gashed. Like, he'd obviously been in a fight and somebody's pulled a knife on him. And it's just gashed his hand. Ridiculous. The kind of stuff that goes on out there, it's unbelievable. I need to reconfigure for abyssal fishing. What do we catch? Red snapper, black sea bass. Probably spend some research points. Well, they've left her hand in a splint, basically, and she's not allowed to play netball. Coastal, shallow. Mangrove and coastal. This is the one we want. You need explosives somewhere. I think we do. I brought some with us just in case. Just annoys me, this. It annoys me that we've got like 3 things you can't use properly. Abyssal. There you go. You do abyssal and hadal and coastal. Yeah, I can't remember. We do need explosives around here somewhere, but I can't for the life of me remember. We could just bring it with us, I suppose. Anyway, we've got some pots down in the middle, haven't we? Doing all right, Gabriella? Is it over there? Oh no, we did that one. Alright, generator. Go and collect our little things. Scarlet prawns, spiny lobsters. Look at this. Woo. Where's the other one? There it is. Oof. That's a lot of scarlet prawn. At the repair yard over there. What is it that we need to get? What's the name of the one that... Oh, the snapper. No, we don't have a snapper there. We have a red snapper here, but it wasn't... It had weird teeth, didn't it? Like an angelfish. It's not that one. Blood snapper. Interesting. Was it a daytime thing? Snailfish. Ooh. Don't know what that is. Haggling and bartering. Check cabin for bonuses. %5 increased sell price and 5% reduced buy price. What on earth is that? A gulper eel. Was it coastal? To remember. The one we're looking for. Was that, wasn't it? It looked a bit like that, but it wasn't an anglerfish, or was it? Maybe it was that. Day and night. It looked a bit like that, but it was pointing the other way. That one. Not caught. Catch by rod, Stellar Basin, Abyssal. Day or night. It must be a bit more rare or something. So it's definitely in here, but I can't see them right now. It must be on the perimeter because these are all... Yeah, Abyssal's on the outside of that. There you go. Bursting anglerfish. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. A loose jaw. Something over there as well. The barrel eye. Yikes. That appeared from nowhere. Oh, I can't sell it fresh here, can I? I'm in the wrong place. Okay, we don't appear to have caught what we need. Damn, I got $2,488. Where's all that come from? I've actually afforded any of these yet. 4 metal scrap. 2 pieces of cloth. We've almost topped out the tech tree. Aha, is that it? I think that's it. That's the one we're after. the fangtooth. Alright, let's head over there. I don't know if I've seen that before. Oh, jeez. Little scumbag. That was ornately disguised, wasn't it? Four large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face, and four great fishes run into the rock's base. What do you reckon that's all about? I reckon it's like a weird puzzle where you've got to, like, put things in the right way. Like, you've got to fill it with fish. Because that one's not the same colour as the last one, is it? Which implies you could fill it with any kind of fish, maybe. There are four large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face. So maybe if you just put four different kinds of fish, but you fill every square, maybe that'll do it. What do you reckon? So should we stick one in there like that? I don't know. Because I want four different kinds, I'm gonna have to let's go for the theory. Map. Put a question mark on it. What's the net? Yeah, I've only got one kind of fish in the net, but we could use that, I suppose. Red snapper in like that, maybe. It's a working theory. El Plagiato, thank you for gifting a sub to Kyle2814ABC. Are you sure that's not his password and not his, instead of his username? There you go, mate. Feast away. A blue crab. Ooh. We can catch them, but that's not a problem. The only problem is where we get them from. Sounds like Common crab, rock crab, decorator crab. Is it that one maybe? Stellar Basin crab? I bet we've had them. No, we can't have had them. We can't have had them. Maybe we need to put them in the other areas. Yeah, it's both. It's easy to remember that way. Yeah, exactly. My username is the same as my password. Come on, there must be stuff that only comes out at night. Glowing octopus. I think we need to get our little crab pots back. It's in there. A latching snapper. Tell you what, having an oceanic trawler sounds like a way of making some good money. But it would take 7 research points to get there. What are we packing at the moment? We've got a coastal only. But we do have space for 2x3. We're going to have to be able to fish in volcanic at some point. Wish we could sort out with that with 2 points of research. Coastal, shallow, mangrove and volcanic. That's pretty nice, that is. It's everything but oceanic. But if you've then got an oceanic trawler, sorry, then maybe you don't need it. If you got that one. A beast of a net, isn't it? We have 5 research points. We could buy 2. Does she sell them? 18 per day as well, and it stores 90. 9 by 10. That is a lot of fish. You just drive round and it's raking 18 fish per day. Oof.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to fill up my storage with all this stuff. Okay. We've got a mega trawler now. Let's get our nets back. We need to reposition the nets so that they're out here, I think. In the abyss, but not in the Hadal. Oh look. Anchovy. Trawler's working. Generator. God, this faff you have to go through. Every time. The heck is that? I almost feel like we're going to have to get rid of these just to get something else. There's just so many of them. I like the super dodgy ones. A seizing snailfish. There we go, depleted. Wait a minute. Where's the net tab? Where's the contents of the net? Oh, because we're on repair. I'm in the wrong one. Jeez, I was getting worried then. Fish market. That's better. Yeah, I don't want any of that anyway. $500? Jeez. Well, I think we can buy some more of these. Crab pots. Let's put it into... I want to be in the Abyssal, but not in the Hadal. I think... We double check what that is. That's shallow. Abyssal's out there, so we could chuck them out here. Presume that's coastal. $48 meters. Oof. That is deep down. Let them do the thing. One of the crab species is in less than 5 meters of water. How do you know that? Was that in the encyclopedia? Which is the one we're after? Is it that one? 0 to 5 meters. Is it that one? If it is, right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hedge our bets. We'll pick this one up. Pick that one up. And pick that one up. We'll chuck them over here. There you go. Does that meet the criteria? I've not even bought it, Andy lad. Right, let's have a look. We may have to go up to the volcanic area next. Find more tablets, don't know where we get them from. Where does it say the next one is? Find the watch in Devil's Spine. So, up in Devil's Spine, here, there's another item. It says search these areas here. So I think we should go up here with some dynamite and have a look around. Catch a blue crab. Which is what we're trying to do now. Honey Badger, thank you 20 months. The 2 gaps here implies that we're missing 2 different quests. This one's bugging me. Find the dog at home. A more permanent home for the dog. Of all the people we've been to. Makes you wonder if it's up here. Or it could be one of these little piddly islands I've not been to. I've actually been to these islands, I can't remember. You know what, I'm going to head north, hit these 2 islands up, and then we'll head over to Devil's Spine. Although it's getting quite late. We'll go to the fortress and rest. No, I don't want to be told where the dog goes, Andy lad. Not at all. Did we try the researcher? We tried... I'm trying to think what we tried. I think we tried everybody back here. Maybe the lighthouse woman, don't think we asked her. I'm not sure. I think we thought we asked everybody here. Look, if I take the dog out of storage and then speak to the researcher. Oh, here we go. The dog needs a home. Do you want it? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to Rish, crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. Dog licks her on the chin. I could definitely take this one off your hands and I'd love the company. You sure? Yeah, you should take the dog. Dog removed from inventory. There we go. We're going to such good friends, he can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch. Oh god. Its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. This is one of 2 things. Either the dog has been infected, even though we've been carrying it around for about 3 weeks, or this is our reward. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours. Yeah, that sapphire ring. Yeah, look, fits nicely. I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Amazing. looks like something we want. A boot. What is this? That's the second boot we've found. If I'd have kept the other one, we could have sold a pair. Wow. Absolutely nothing on there. Is that a plane crash? Maybe we'll find a dog tag. Do you know, if I could use dynamite, I absolutely would. Honey Badger, thank you for 20 months. Brylar, thank you for gifting us up to Elbeck. And Tuscan, thank you for 80 months. Built a new PC, tried upgrading to Windows 11, install failed. Now nothing but blue screens and crashes. What a Saturday. Okay, first of all, when you say upgrade to Windows 11, do you mean you upgraded your Windows 10 install to a Windows 11? Or do you mean you installed Windows 11 for the first time? Because I wouldn't recommend upgrading. It doesn't usually go very well. Oh no, not another hooded guy. Whole damaged jet drive engine. What's the blue screen error you're getting? Why have I just got a damaged engine? Seriously, why did we just get a damaged engine? Transferred your drives with 10 and tried upgrading. What I would recommend, Tuscan, is get a different SSD and install Windows 11 on that. And then just copy your stuff over. Copy your documents over. Upgrading just doesn't work. It goes wrong. A clean install is always going to be better. Fisherman feed. What is it you want, dude? Feed the mouth. A tarpon? What now? Found in shallow water, that's going to be a problem. Because we can't troll that. And we currently, unless I remove this, we can't fish shallow either. You've tried 3 different drives and nothing. Wait, what? When you say you tried 3 different drives, what do you mean by that, Tuscan? That looks like the tarpon, I think. Twisted strand. So I've got to go rod fishing or troll fishing in the twisted strand to catch a tarpon. It sounds to me at the moment a little bit like a hardware issue rather than a Windows issue. If you're building a new PC, I would recommend that you... A few things I'd recommend if you build a new PC. Number 1, get a fresh drive in there, install Windows on it, and then start doing some burn testing. And by burn testing, I mean the tools that will thrash your CPU and thrash your GPU. You've got to leave them running for like at least an hour to make sure that everything's right. Ideally longer. But until you've done that, don't even think about installing stuff on it. You've got to know if your hardware's working properly. But when you get a blue screen, it'll give you a stop code and a message. You need to get that message and then Google it, and it'll give you some clues as to what's going wrong. If it's like page faults and things like that, often it can be memory, or if you've overclocked it too much. You know, there's lots of reasons. Right, I need to go to here and reconfigure the rods. We got one of these before. Red snapper, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Intel's got a burn-in tool if you've got an Intel CPU. AMD's got similar things. But you've got to do that burn-in test. Because if you don't, frankly, you don't know if your PC's solid. And as soon as you stress it, when you're using it, it's just going to crash on you. When I built 3 PCs and I had a bad stick of RAM. That can happen. I sent you down the video rabbit hole, deleted a video and got it a lot further along the install, then failed, and here we are. Your only recourse now is to go into Windows Safe Mode. And then you can do things like... you can run system checks that will check Windows. I can't remember the commands they run. You can Google them. But there's like commands that you run that do system checks and make sure you haven't got any like bad sectors, bus drivers in Windows itself. It will patch them. You might have to do that. Get your Windows up and running and then reinstall NVIDIA. But if you've got a spare drive, I would just go for fresh install. Fish market. I don't even get where half this damage came from. Yeah, that's one of them. Killer. Yeah. The SFC scan now command. Okay, we need... What do we need? Mangrove and coastal. Coastal and shallow. I think we need shallow, don't we? Coastal. We need coastal? Not necessarily need coastal. We've got a coastal rod in there. I think we need the mangrove and coastal. Is that what we are? Mangrove. Actually, that won't work. Yes, it will. Cover, yeah, there's loads of cover go around, Campo. Absolutely loads of it. Mangrove, coastal, and shallow. Right, I need to go shallow fishing. Shallow fishing. Sleep. I don't think that's what we want because it specifically wanted shallow water. Prey sighted. Spot a fish of each category through your spyglass. Oh my god. Steam achievements in this game. I think we need to be just outside. Well, that's shallow. the tarpon. There it is. We found it. Yeah, it really is, Andy. It's got so many Steam achievements. It's unbelievable. Feed the mouth. Can you not put it like that? Looks to the gory mess, picks out a heart, places it on the tongue. Sustain the mind. They show you another scroll. This one's got a horseshoe crab on it. Oh man, we're gonna have to put crabs around here. I bet you we do. Crab. Was that it? What did it look like? Or was it that one? Twisted strand. It's gotta be that one. Show me that picture again. Yeah, it was. So we need crab necks down at Twisted Strand now. 0 to 10 meters. I'll just drop them down. Not 10 meters. That'll do. That'll do. Now, do we push on over there or go back to here and try and collect them? Actually, what we'll do is we'll teleport back here, clean this up, go back there, sort them out, come back here. We'll do a little triangle. It's just needlessly dramatic, that. Okay, what did I put them? Oh, did I take those down south? Yeah, I remember now. They're the ones, the crab traps that I took down south, I think. Do you reckon it'll be alright travelling the ocean at night? sound like we're being chased. Take a pit stop. Campsite. Is anything here? No. I've got different kinds of fish we could put in though. We could put that in, the most awkward shaped fish ever. Yeah, I did on Amici. That's where we're going. Couple of them. What else can we grab? Not sure they're going to be terribly useful. And this is only a theory anyway. This may do actually nothing. Okay, what we can do, we can move them over there. Put that in there. Now we're just missing one. Unless we put that there, take that back out and put that in there. Look at that, it did absolutely nothing. Unless it has to be 4 kinds of fish and nothing else, because we've got more than 4 in there. So it may well be that we have to use 4 particular varieties of fish. Yeah, if you click done, nothing happens. Wait a minute. Yeah. I don't know. 4 large, powerful fish shapes. I mean, to me, it looks like a hammerhead shark, though. You see that? That's like a hammerhead shark. And then, I don't know what they are, but... we might as well take these back and sell them. At least they stayed fresh while they were in there. I don't know if it's... I think it's probably... You know, there's I think there's a quest. Not that one. Catch rare fish. There's 4 rare fish here. And I reckon those 4 might be the ones that need to go into that shrine. Maybe. Where people get their money from to buy all this fish?
Mm.
Oh, I think I left them over here. There they are. What on earth is that? This starfish is extremely hardy. It is a destructive pest and not worth selling. The blue crab. Is that what we was after? So we need to discard this, do we? It's just a big waste of space, isn't it? Right, where's this guy up there? Is that fake one again? I think it is, isn't it? I'm not touching that. Oh man, that thing in Stranded Deep was so annoying. Something big in the water. Nah, we don't want to meet you. It's just another way through if you blow it up. We blew it up from the other side and got the item. Final scroll. There's your blue crab. They crack open the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh. He likes a bit of crab. They take a book and hand it to you. We await summons. What was the book we got? Advanced fishing. It's probably not going to be a bad thing. Oh, we can't stay here, can we? It's annoying. We done this? Scrap metal. Maybe not. I really want scrap metal and now I'm getting anything but scrap metal. Right, let's get to over there. Wow. We had so much fish and then hardly got any money for it. Shipyard dock. Let's see. At the more spaces. That requires paper that we don't have. One piece of metal short and 2 pieces of cloth. And we're going to have to see the trader at some point. We don't need to leave these anymore, really, I don't think. An entangled crab. That lightning just like land right in front of us. We'll take these crab pots with us. And we'll head. Wait, we've got more like that. Not enough space. We'll take these crab things up to the swamp. Those things won't leave you alone. As if there's rocks here. Literally are no rocks here normally. Oh, hello. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Wait, what? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain. Oh, I see. We're seeing rocks because we're super tired. Do we need to speak to her? No. Speak to him. Do you know of any shipwrecks? Around the back, those a little hard to get to. Some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. Right, let's go and check these up at the swamp. And then we need to go and hit the volcanic area. What is that? We need one more, don't we? I think we need that and 2 cloth. Whoa! Do that again. Do it again. Oh, don't you little scumbag. They are so hard to catch doing that. It's super rare that you see one, even rarer that they jump out like that, and then by the time you flip to your camera, you're done. I believe that's the one we want. Actually, no, we'll go and see the... Let's see the bloke first. See what else he wants next. Right, you wanted that. Final scroll is a picture of a barrel eye. Oh man. We just come from the abyssal. We've literally got to catch it with the abyssal rod. You are such a scumbag. Right, barrel eye from the abyssal. I'm gonna go lay all these things up at the volcanic bit first. Ooh, we need to blow an engine then. Yeah, good luck taking all that, pal. So there's no points as picking up. That's $600, let's get that. Extra 4 spaces. There's no points as picking up any scrap apart from cloth. And we only need 2 cloth. Until the DLC, maybe. Right, let's go and lay some traps. I can't remember if you hit these islands up. Do we need to find cloth at Devil's Spine? I'm not sure. We haven't been here. So the first question is that a mimic? Maybe we have been here. Stupid crab. A flag. Interesting. I was gonna say I don't recognize this. I see another hooded figure though. Looks like there are 4 hooded quests and this is the 4th guy in a red robe. This is like a fallen temple or something. A vermilion robes. Fisherman serve. Johan, thank you 28 months. Deliver the vessel. Ooh, a cusk eel found in volcanic. Interesting. Okay, so we have to either trawl or catch that one. Let's see. Cusk eel. What was the other guy want? He wanted it from the abyss, I think, but I can't remember what it was. Was anybody paying attention? Somebody wanted something from the abyss. Oh my god, that, look at the size of that! Wait, I swear we caught one of these. So nobody paying attention. Cool. Right, fisherman. Let's go and put some stuff down. It says on the quest page, does it? Catch a barrel eye, was that it? Oh yeah, figure in purple. Barrel eye. Catch a cusk eel. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You need to know what the shape is. So It looks like that. So you need to look at the shape to try and match it in the book, because you won't see its name. That's volcanic. This is that one, so you catch it at night time. It's a nighttime volcanic one. And then the abyssal one, which I can't remember the shape of. It's a barrelite, it's that one. That's a day or night on the rod. It's weird how this place only goes orange when you get near it. That's what we need to do. We need to reconfigure. Go here. Need to reconfigure our fishing tool. Also, we could probably put some stuff down, couldn't we? Let's do a mix. 4.7 meters. Is that a monster there? That looks like a monster, doesn't it? Bad guy patrol. 9 meters. Up on there. Should get us a good mix. Chaos code, I think, at 83 months. We could photograph it, but it'll try and chase us. So. What have we caught? Look at the size of that net. That's absolutely enormous. Let's see. Abyssal, Hadal, coastal, shallow. We don't really have anything for this. Volcanic or shallow, or we can catch that one. We need that one. We don't have any points, so we need to buy some research points. And she's only got one for sale. I need to go and buy another one. Or maybe if you sleep till morning, maybe she'll have another one. Maybe there'll be some overnight delivery. Hey, she's got two now. I want both of them. Right, volcanic heat resistant line. Okay, so we can dredge coastal and oceanic, and we can fish shallow, volcanic and shallow. We don't actually need this fitted. Not with that though. And I expect we'll need some explosives. So we'll bring a couple with us. CSJ, thank you for 98 months. Feels like 98 years. Charming. Okay, I've no more upgrades here. I still need cloth. Need 2 pieces of cloth. Right, nighttime volcanic is the fishing we're doing, but we'll do some basic fishing first. We'll have a little look around this place. See if we can unlock some blocked off bits and stuff. Like, how do we get in there, for example? What? Abyssal? You kidding me? How? Oh. I think we've caught a lot of them here. That's Mummy Bear and all the baby bears. Oh, jeez. That's the Leave Me Alone card played. That looks like special metal to me. At least won't we know what they're protecting. Uh-oh. I can't actually get off. No! Get off me! So they snag you in so that she can take a bite out of you. I see how that works. Once they're all on you, you can't get them off. Ah ha ha. You don't like them bubbles, do you? This is your get out of jail free card. Mr. Wackaday, 132 months. If I'm not mistaken, Wackaday, you are the very first person to come in and resub at 11 years, I believe that is. 132 months is 11 years of support. So 11 years ago, in July, 11 years ago, I got a Twitch partnership. And Wackaday and some others were one of the very first ones to start subbing. And for 11 years, every single month, Wackaday has subbed to me. And that is incredible. Truly, truly impressive. Thank you very much, sir. Unreal. And I hope you're well. Thank you for your support over 11 years. There's something hidden around this corner here. I'm not sure if we should go looking at night though. Oh, go away. I'm gonna turbo my way through there. I need to do some fishing, don't I? Nighttime abyssal fishing. Oh, jeez. I didn't think they'd carry on chasing me all that far. Go away. No, dude, I couldn't do it without the support, mate. Thank you for all that support. That looks like an eel, doesn't it? Well, we just got an epic one. A trophy item. And depleted it straight away. I am not giving that guy, that dodgy guy, a trophy one. Another one there somewhere. Volcanic heel. That's smack bang in the middle of all the scumbags. That's on cooldown. No. Can't see anything. What's that one? A frilled shark. Onamichi, thank you for 200 bits. Can you use your portable beacon? What is that? What's that? What's the portable beacon? That's not what he wanted. He wanted a cubic eel. The one that scares him away. That's... We already used it. That was there. Vanish. It's on cooldown. I used it. Why did my lights just turn themselves off? How incredibly random. So yeah, the power drops basically. Yeah, I've just had a text message. Hi, we're the messaging team from UK Power Networks. We know that you had an unplanned power cut at 1831, which affected 2,455 properties in the postcode area. Our engineers have diverted power around the underground network fault. This sounds like Star Trek. Sulu, reroute the power to the tachyon tractor beams. Our engineers have diverted power under the underground network fault, and our teams think your power should be back. Oh, like that. Our teams think your power should now be back on. If your power went off but is now back on, please let us know by replying to this message with the word on. Alright, I'll do that. I'll reply back with the word on. If texts are included in your man, blah, 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 blah. If you're still off, we're sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. See, that's fair enough. I quite like that. Thank you for replying to your message regarding your postcode, confirming that your power is now back on. Our engineers are continuing their work and are diverting power around the faulted part of the network in stages, so there may have been a short delay between your lights coming back on and us letting you know. We're sorry for the disruption caused by this unexpected power cut. If you'd like to speak to us, call this number. And I also got a separate one saying power cut alert. UK Power Networks. Our reference number is this. Blah, blah, blah. It's pretty good. It's pretty quick. I mean, that's literally within minutes of a power cut. You're getting a text saying, boom, we're on it. Let us know if it's back, and if it's not, phone this number. Can't say fairer than that. Mr. Thyrox. Mr. Thyrox, just like Wackaday 14 minutes ago, has dropped in with 132 months support, 11 years of support. Gil, hope you're well, mate. Thank you very much for 132 months, 11 years of continued support, just like Mr. Wackaday. Incredible, thank you. Rocking his first badge as well. 11 years is bonkers. Chucky Shrews, thank you for 42 months. Yeah, so that was an experience, guys. That was definitely an experience. Anyway, the UPS works. This one does anyway. The last one didn't. The last one, if you remember when I had a power cut, didn't keep the PC running. This one did. Power Networks is the best service we have in the UK. Except, I will say except, when you apply for to export power, they literally took about 5 months to approve it. What UPC? I'll tell you what I got. This is what I bought in the end. It's in green though, so it's probably going to get chroma keyed. Yeah, it's getting chroma keyed. There you go. An APC. What model is it? Oh. Yeah, it's called APC Backup UPS Pro Gaming, it's called. APC Backup UPS Pro Gaming. And one of the reasons I bought it is because the amount of continuous power it can provide. It comes with a 3-year warranty. It has a swappable battery. And it can provide, I think it's something like 22... Oh, here we go. It can run a gaming desktop that draws 500 watts for approximately 11 minutes. But it's the power output is the main thing. Ugh. It's all surge protected and stuff. It's the power output, but I can't see the number. I don't know. I can't find it. I did research into it. It's basically the continuous output power that is what I was interested in. Because I wanted to make sure that if I bought a UPS, it would provide continuous power for this machine and whatever machine I end up with next. I'm working on the basis that the next series of NVIDIA cards will need a lot more power. There you go, 2200 volt amps. Yeah, 1300 watts, which is a lot of continuous power. It's enough to allow it to cleanly shut down, let's put it that way. And it's connected to these monitors and my PC, so all this stayed on. All the monitors, everything stayed on. Quite wild. I don't know if it's that one, CSG. Just called Backup UPS Pro. Pricey? It's not that pricey. Are you looking at the right one? Wasn't that pricey. The new AMD CPUs need less power to beat the Intel ones, so NVIDIA needs more AMD saves in it. Yeah. Tell that to NVIDIA. They're just going full AI now, aren't they? Right, what was we doing? I was fishing, wasn't I? I think I'll go back and get a repair now. Well, there is that, Firerox. It's not that pricey when it's protecting this amount of equipment, and it just did a cracking job of it. The one you looked at was 300 quid, might be different, not sure. Piece. Let's see if I can find the purchase receipt for it. Comms Express. I got it from Comms Express. There we go. Yeah, there we go. This is it. APC Backup UPS Pro 2200 volt amps of power, and the total cost including VAT was £363. So as far as UPSs goes, it's not that pricey, but for that amount of power output you do have to spend a bit more money. And, well, I can just say it just worked pretty well. Much better on the UPS website. What, the price? Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of emails now. Your NAS drive disconnected. Your NAS drive connected. Mrs. Squirrel came in, she went, all the alarms are going off in the street. You're going to have to reset a few clocks when you get inside. So all the clocks have been reset. Pale Skate. $37, you can have that. Ooh, $171 for that. Nice. Just sell all the fish. Quite impressed with the information received and the time frame you received it. Yeah, I'm impressed. I'll be honest though, Thyrox, not all power networks are like that. Our country's divided into different power networks. And, well, companies that run it. In Norfolk, Suffolk and Essex, it's UK power networks. So they kind of control about 3 counties-ish. Which is a good chunk. But if you went further west, you wouldn't be under UK power networks. And, yeah, they seem to be pretty good. They're pretty on it.
Mm.
You paid $2.49 for an APC back at the UPS, bought from a Dutch shop and a Belgian French plugs. Yeah, that's the other thing, is the back of that doesn't have... it has like 2... What is it now? Can't see the back. I think it has like 2 UK plugs. And then 2... You know the kind of connectors that you plug into the back of your PC? Like female versions of that. Sorry, yeah, female... Are they female? Yeah. So I had to buy... No, they're not called IEC, they're called something else. There's like B14, B15 or something like that they call Rome. They're like a kettle lead, but they are specifically the other way around. Because I bought these little cables, I found these lovely cables, C13 it might be that. I bought these cables online, and they plug into that, and then on the end of it presents a UK plug socket. And they were brilliant. Except I ordered the wrong one. I literally ordered a male instead of a female. Because I later realised that they weren't talking about the shape of it, they were talking about the pins. So they delivered it and I was like, ah. So I emailed them back and said, yeah, can I have this other one? And I'll send this one back. And they were, yeah, fine. So yeah, I've got those little things, only about that long, but they connect into the back of the UPC and then present a UK plug. So I can just plug 4 standard plugs into it. Which is what I did. I plugged my PC in and my 3 monitors. Right, can we go out and do more fishing? What time is it? Yeah, my guy's not completely freaked out. I think we should be okay. Let's put that in storage. Put that in storage as well. I need to catch these eels. What are they called? Cubic eels or something stupid. The trouble is, it's really hard to see where the little fishing spots are. Oh god, that's still on cooldown. Fireman John, thank you for 37 months. Yeah, having fun on my day off in 5 months. Dude, what? First day off in 5 months. Oh, there's some sparkly thing behind us. What's this about? Yeah, we can certainly do that. What does that give us access to, I wonder? And taking a vacation over a year. That's not healthy, man. One needs a break. Oh, get off. The guy's getting freaked out, look. Seeing eyes everywhere. Cusk eel, I think we found it. Just in time before Summertime mackerel species added. Just in time before daylight kicked in. What is that? An armoured sea robin? Wait a minute. We saw that name from somewhere. Did somebody want that? I remember that strange name. I need to get this thing over to this guy. East. No, west. Right, dodgy bloke. Right, bring the sky down, he says. Another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a sailfish. Ooh. Oh, not an oceanic. That's going to be harder to find. Caught one before. You can catch it on a rod during the daytime in the Marrows. You're not kidding, egregious. The Marrows. So it's a rat. So basically you have to do oceanic run round there for that. Which means reconfiguring everything. What does that give us? Advanced fishing. Rods will reel fish in 15% more effectively. It's not terrible. There's definitely stuff around here we need to find though. These little scumbags. How do we get in there? We getting... How can you damage your hull? The only thing that possibly hit it was the flag. Get out of it, game. Carefully reversed in. The only thing that was touching was the flag. I think we've got some dynamite left. Abyssal, whatever that is. Wow, one fish we got out of that. Let's give him a full night's sleep. So if we want to go fishing down in the oceanic thing, then we're going to need that one. No, not that one. Actually, we don't have a rod capable of oceanic. I think that's a research item. We kind of want that, really. 4 lots of research parts. Yeah, but the 2x2 oceanic is not a rod. This thing is oh, it is a rod, yeah. My bad. We do have that. We could upgrade though. Could get the big one. I thought we had that. We do have that, don't we? Right, oceanic, and what else do we want with that? You can get oceanic and coastal. We have no shallow. That would get us shallow. That would get us volcanic shallow. We can do that. That way we can do shallow, volcanic, oceanic. That's a pretty good combo, actually. Right, let's head back to the Marrows. Now, after a sailfish... Oh, cloth over there. We now have all the items we need for all the upgrades. The marrow. I reckon we need to go out here maybe. I saw something then. Any complaints about the game? I think some of the UI clicks can be a bit annoying, is like the worst I would say about it. Some of the UI clicks, like certain things that you do, you have to keep clicking for them to do it. That's the most annoying thing. Like a little UI streamlining. That's about the worst I have to say about it. Well, I've heard people play this game multiple times, which is crazy. There's 2 DLC out for it, but they don't have great reviews. And there's another DLC coming out next month. So we'll see what that's like. Man starts going to storm with updates. Dude, that is mad. Absolutely mad that that thing's still going. You think what happened on its launch? Sailfish is day only, not nights. Let's have a look. Sailfish is day only, yeah, which is why I'm going resting. Strictly speaking, I should probably... What? That's not usually there. You scumbag game.
Ah.
Okay, we can get them in. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. There we go. It's our final upgrade. I can't believe that. There's no Steam achievement. I have had Steam achievements for the most esoteric nonsense. And when I get every single upgrade in the game, there's no Steam achievement. Why would you want one for that? Let's head northwest to the Marrows. We've got a big fish to catch. What's that one? A sailfish. Bingo. That's exactly what he wanted. Worms, oh my god, Worms does my head in. I haven't played Worms in a long, long time. It's one of those games where people that you're friends with, you can soon not be friends with. It's that guy there, isn't it? Gee, long way. I remember playing Worms on, I think it was on the Commodore Amiga, I can't remember, like, the first versions of it. And it was one of those games that you could just play with friends and it was just hilarity. But some friends were just a bit too good at it, you know? Remember killing him with the super sheep. Nice. Oh. Dude, I want to take a picture of you and disappeared. Are you coming back out? No, you're doing your usual thing, aren't you? You're just going to swim to the bottom. Is that the best photo I'm going to get? Can we go underwater? No. I used to like the cluster grenade. That was one of my favourites. Especially if they'd hidden in a cave and you just throw a cluster grenade in and then they'd all explode off. Oh, that's great. Right, hooded figure. Here's your sailfish. Raise the deep. The figure points to a shape on the last scroll. It's a frilled shark. Volcanic. Space on a ship is designated for a rod, for example, but you're not using the space for a rod. Can you... Yes, it can be used for anything. It can be used for anything. Or a rod. What is this? The frilled shark. In fact, some spaces you can get, like what I've got here, these two under there are actually net or hooks. So you can use the... If I only had a 2x2 net, there's two squares here that can also be used like this, like fishing hook. And if they're not used for either, you can put whatever you want in there. Same with all the lights and stuff. Right, we need to look at this. Where do you get a frilled shark from? The volcanic... That one, we've had them before. Volcanic, rod, day or night, devil's spine. Basically around here. So we should be able to catch them now because we've got volcanic rod. You wonder what pups will make of that game? Rage? They're only updates to Landlord Super. I think Landlord Super went into version 1, didn't it? I don't know what... I haven't looked at the game for quite a while. There you go. Nautical engineering has been added. Let's have a look at that book. Catch a barrel eye. My objective is to get rid of a kraken-like creature. What, in this? Yeah, it's whatever's infecting the sea, which there's like a thing at the bottom that's causing all the problems, I think. Catch a barrel eye. Barrel eye was with a rod day or night. Over here. So it was in fact I can't find it. Oh, was it? I wrote down catch it with the rod day or night. Actually, maybe it wasn't in the devil's thing. Maybe it's volcanic. Oh, can anyone remember where devil's eye, what the barrel eye was meant to be? I didn't put enough information down. Can't remember. I think we better collect all these little crab things. A volcano snail. And a squat lobster. Okay. That's some weird title. That is massive. What, you can't fit that anywhere? Not even with a bit of Tetris? How big's the box? So there's like an X here, so on the other side of this island it thinks that you may be able to find something useful. Oh, do you know what? What did I say remind me of? The one thing I said when we go back here remind me too. Barreleye is a abyssal that can be caught in the marrows. Marrows abyssal. Okay. Just a whole lot of fish. Yeah, basically, the one item we haven't used is this one. The abyssal sampling device. It says a custom design from the researcher. It's inefficient, but it should allow me to harvest some samples from the depths. Is that the device that we need to use down at the really deep... Oh, that's Hadal, isn't it? There are abyssal patches around here. In order to fit that, though, we've effectively got to remove all this. That's what you asked earlier. Why? What did you say? Those fish are absolutely... What are they? Massive. They're massive and very awkwardly laid out. Man, these things are stupid, aren't they? Yeah, well, they are annoying. They're probably not even worth very much. Let's have a look. Well, they're like $100 each, basically. I reckon we should use some money and buy some research points. What are you selling? We'll just keep buying our way in. Love them as well. I actually need to sell some trinkets at the trader. Also, we've not used this bait for anything yet. I don't even know why you need it. Does that... Wait. You know that stupid little thing with its babies? Do you reckon you can throw that in the water? And then it'll just go and attract it for a while you do things? Do you reckon that's a thing? Or if you're being chased by some big monster, you just throw that in? Did we get rid of the dog? We found it a new home. Ugh. Those things are actually annoying. So it is. Somebody said that yesterday, Gil. They said about Tarkov inventories, just like that. Thought the bait was for the fish that you called Captain Nimrod. I don't know. It says, the description says, can be used for all manner of species. Which kind of implies that you can figure out what to do with it. To me, bait is... You're either trying to catch something or you're trying to distract it. Right. That's our crab admin done. So you see, where it says there's an X here. Find the watch in Devil's Spine. Let's install dredging equipment on my boat and to locate some relics for him. Checking out shipwrecks and the like would be a good place to start. He mentioned that locals might be able to point me to some. So is he basically saying that there's a shipwreck in one of these X's? And that's where we'll find the watch. I don't know where we find these stone tablets though. Light the statues at the temple with the fathomless flames. Don't know what the fathomless flames are either. I think if we catch a barrel eye, we'll have done all the 4 weird hooded creature things. Let's do that. Flames said that they follow the lava trail. Okay. I can't find barrel eye. He's the... oh god, which one is it for? I should have made notes, is what I should have done. It's my own fault. The figure in purple, right. Where's the purple guy? Was he the one... was he the one here? I think it might have been wrong. We've got the abyssal part right. Location is off. Well, if that's the case, then... yeah, I think I need to go and find the guy. I need to look at the shape of it again and write the detail down properly. Purple guy's E9. This one. Yeah. Let's just boost over there. My guy's getting freaked out. Okay, barrel eye is abyssal. And it looks like that. So we need to find that in the encyclopedia. It's definitely a rod. What's abyssal? It's not listed. What? What's that? Barrel eye. I thought we didn't have it. We've caught 3 before. Stellar Basin. Go back down south. I need somewhere to dock. Where's the nearest dock? Is it here? I don't want to go that way. Oh, my guy's getting properly tripped out now. Yeah, I could go south, but I don't know where the nearest place is, whereas I know where this is. There we go. Just thought we should have bought some science stuff. Do we have... No, we don't. Need to put the abyssal rod on. We've got 4 science. We could afford that now. Coastal, shallow, volcanic mangrove. It doesn't do abyssal, but it does pretty much everything else. Or we can get that, which does everything around this area. Abyssal, hadal, oceanic. Takes up a 2x2 space. Like that one does. That one just does oceanic. So we can literally swap for that. I would completely upgrade that. Have a combined fishing speed of 200%. Steam achievement, Swift Reaper. There we go. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic, Volcanic, Shallow. That is a good combo. Right, let's catch us some barrel eye. If possible. So much around. What was that then? Ooh, hello. I'm sure we need that for something. Where have we gone? Oh, that's annoying. That's a big boy. Researcher needs that one. Somebody does. I know you could probably put it in the... You could probably put it in that statue that requires 4 things. Oh, she's not here, is she? She's at the other one. You know that shrine that we saw where it wants like 4 large fish? I reckon that's one of them, the hammerhead. I'm sure that was one of the emblems. Is that a fake? 100% this is a fake. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. This is new. A spore floats in the water, adrift in the current. Fish feast on a frenzy above, devouring its kin. The spore lands in the thick silt of the sea floor. Its roots stretch down into the seabed, growing, extending towards what lies beneath. Maybe that only activates at night, or maybe we've come far enough in the story that it's telling us a bit more. Is that in, Rafa? Researcher. Nah, she doesn't want the fish. She's got a nice dog with a bone, though. But she doesn't want the fish. Can we move that into the net? That would be so nice if you could put that in the net and keep it fresh. Alright, let's try and get back now. And sell it. Well, it's still fresh. It's not necessarily a quest item, they're just hard to catch. How much do you reckon it'll get? $211. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go and find these fish. Another hammerhead shark. You kidding me? Are we looking in the right place? Unless it's like inside the basin. Another hammerhead. What? Yeah, it could be. Could be when you're going a bit crazy and you touch the stone, you start getting visions. This is weird. I cannot find this barrel eye. Stellar Basin, day and night with a rod. Can't trawl it, so it has to be caught. Do we need the hammerhead for the fish relic? Aha! Yeah, I was going to take it straight there and drop it off. Okay, let's plan a route now. So we've got to go here. And the weird shrine is here. So if we go south... and deposit the hammerhead into the shrine, that's one thing done. And it may not even be correct, it's just a working theory. But if you look at the image on this, so I think that top one there is like a hammerhead. It would make sense if like this thing was perfectly shaped for these very specific creatures. Maybe it goes like that. Because that is quite large. It's hard to see how you get 3 more large creatures in there. Two sharks and 1 octopus. You reckon? But that's not 4 different creatures, is it, really? You reckon 2 frill sharks? Do you think it needs to be 4 different creatures, though? There's 4 strong fish. Right, bro. Give us your book. Pushing the limit. Engines. Oh, I like that. I like that. It sounds like we're going to get a buff to engine boosting. I've not even finished this yet. Nautical engineering. Can we flick to that one instead? Oh look, random rocks are appearing. Look at the eye at the top, he's completely freaked out. He needs a good sleep. Yeah, your dad's turned up. Now listen here, son, you need to get a good night's rest, otherwise you might start hallucinating out there on the sea. Can we not get any more engine upgrades? We've just done absolutely everything. You get a 3x2 or a 3x2. We don't know what that does. We don't know what that does. To find out, we have to spend 2 on this, 3 on that, and 4 on that. That's a lot of science. That's 26 knots. What, you don't even sell science, you scumbag? Wait, how are you supposed to get this? 3,000 lumens. What's the most you can have then? 3,000? That's 2,100 plus 750. That's 2,850. So if you get that, you only get a 150 upgrade. And then you can put one thing here, and the most you could ever put there is at 750. So the most you could ever have is 3,750. You can't get any more. And I've got 3,600. So literally, I can only go 150 lumens more. And that's by selling those two for $300 and buying that for $369. So you sell that, you sell that, and you drop that in there. There you go. 40 meter range, 20 meter range. No more upgrades. But, annoyingly, I can't buy science from her. I'll tell you what we are going to do while we're here. Nip over to the trader. and sell him the junk in the trunk. You can have the ring, the other fancy booze, the goblet, the doubloon. Cash for gold. Sell a total of $1,500 worth of trinkets. There you go, Steam achievement. Broken monocle. Is that everything? Looks like everything. Oh no, that one. Oh, oh. Still don't have the rest of this map.
Hmm?
Man, a few words. Catchable fish types. Look at that. Shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadal, volcanic, and dredge. That is a combination, that is. And we can take 6 bites. And we have a lot of space. I'm just, like, annoyed that you can't have these 2 spaces there. Proved outboard engines is 15.8 knots. I reckon we can get that over a ton. With a bit of effort. And a bit of money. Although I should really save up money for the research points. Hope we get a load from here. Okay, we're down to catch a rare fish. To these super weird ones. We haven't done. Find more tablets. Don't even know where to look for them. And then this final relic in Devil's Spine. All roads seem to lead to Devil's Spine now. And we still need to light those torches. I really want to get rid of that monster around here. If you install engine stack and 4 jet engines, you can cruise around 105. Which engine stack's that? Have we? Do we have it unlocked? Because I don't want to waste money on jet engines when I can spend it on research. Whoa! What is that? An umbral puppet. Covered in tiny bristles and spines, the creature is thought to be blind. They process toxins spewed from hydrothermal vents. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres. It awaits for the call of the void. What? A bit like those guys in hoods, right? Do you reckon that's sellable? How much should we give us for an umbral puppet, love? Why would you buy that? Like, who's gonna eat this thing? I bet she gets ill. Alright, let's have a daytime look around. Need to work out how to use this thing. It just says catches abyssal. Custom device in the researcher. Oh, I think it's just an abyssal rod, isn't it? That's all it is. It's nothing special. I thought it was special, but it's not. I think we can get rid of that and that. They can all be sold. Okay, so according to this, there's an X here on this bit of land. Which is presumably whatever that is. A stone shrine, an upright slab bears a carving, two heavily plated creatures locked in battle. Are you kidding me? I swear we just had a load of these. That looks like the umbral thing that we just sold. And that looks like the thing it was holding on to. Two creatures locked in battle. We literally just had that. Oh my god. Right, so that's probably a way to get a stone tablet. I presume these are going to be the same then. Like two completely different creatures. Have a look. Oh, I should have brought dynamite. Let me go and get dynamite. Need to clear the route round here. Nah, you can't buy it back. Once it's sold, it's gone. Annoyingly. Storage. Right, give me 1, 2, 3. Give me 4 lots of dynamite. Okay, what have you got for sale? You got some science, I'll have that. You got dynamite, I'll have that as well. It's around here somewhere. boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't know what that one is, but that one I vaguely recognize. We need to see if we can find a picture of them in the encyclopedia. It's gonna be Abyssal, I would have thought. That's one of them. So let me write this down. Creature number 1 is a day-night devil's spine rod. And the second one looks like that. No, not that. I don't know what the second one looks like. Got more of a pointy head to it. That one. No, it's the other one. Looks a bit like a manta or something. That can't be Abyssal then. Maybe that's Adele. Nope. I think that's it, but it's turned. Yeah, that's it. It's a pale skate. Bambledore, thank you for 11 months. Which is also Devil's Spine. It's a daytime. And that is volcanic rod or troll. The other one was rod only, I think. Does that stuff we just caught then? That weird stuff, is it in here? It should be listed under volcanic, shouldn't it? I can't remember if they have the Abyssal connected. There are these things. One was a spider crab, and one was a squat lobster. And both of them are caught in a pot at Devil's Spine. So we should catch them organically. We come back and they should be done, I think. These will catch them. I've got one over there, look. We can catch Abyssal with that. And we can catch volcanic with that. So we can catch these things. They're both with the rod. One of them is nighttime. Sorry, one of them is daytime only. The pole skate, pale skate, whatever it's called. Armored sea robin. Oh, that looks familiar. That looks very familiar. Let's go and drop that off. Of all the things for that to break, the heat-resistant line was not one of them. Because now we can't catch volcanic. But we can still catch abyssal. There's another one. Disturbed water. What is this? Oh. Equipment broken. Something tells me we should get back. Oh, that's the ruins. Pit stop here. We just caught that. We want the other one. There it is. And it's volcanic, isn't it? Which means we need to go and get it fixed. Like, literally, the one thing that it broke is the one thing that I need. Grab this on the way past. Oh, look at that. Look at that beauty. Something nice happened. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. The rock splits and an alarming crack. It crumbles away, revealing its core. A fathomless flame. That's what we need to light the thing, isn't it? Actually don't want that. I literally have no use for it. Try limits. Get rid of that fish. $48 worth of repairs. I take it we're just going light one of them now. See if we can find them fish. It was there somewhere. There it is. Let's put it on banish because I'm pretty sure that thing's going to show up. There's Mum. Flame number 2, please. Oh, nice. That is nice. Don't think we need the metal anymore. Right, should we see if we can go and light something with a flame? Oh my god, where did you come from? You little scumbag. Oh, this is not good. All the times to drift. That's not one of them. I think the flames are here, aren't they? I presume it is. Statues. It's empty. Would you like a flame? A cold flame roars in the statue's hands. Which statue do you want to look at? Cold flame roars in its hands. Ooh. What's Fanatic do? I'm looking for sunken relics. Are there any shipwrecks around here? Relics, you say, perhaps? One such as this? He pulls an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. What? Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You are drawn to it, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as a scavenger for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when first I recovered, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you when the ritual is prepared. It will be yours to carry forth. Anything else? What's that scroll you're holding? I found it at the end of my other life. It was washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched twisted fish that swam through it. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Anything else? I've lit some flames. I can see that. But we cannot proceed in darkness. All three must be lit. I like that. I can see that. Brilliant. Dude needs a padded cell. Where you got any fish? Need to repair the hull though. Find the watch. He's got the watch. We know where the watch is. Like the statues. So where do we think the third statue might be? There. Okay. That could be fun. There and there. Surely not. It's got to be that one. It's going to be right where that annoying fish is. Actually, have I brought explosives? Yeah. It's over here somewhere. Oh man. These stupid little fish. There it is. Right, how do we get to it there? I like how you have to get right up to it with your explosives and then it doesn't even let you back away. Just detonates it. Can we kite them two little fish? Hey. Hey. Get wrecked. Oh my god. A stone shrine, an upright slab bears a carving. Two malformed fish writhing under the sun. A lower slab holds two shallow grooves. What does that even mean? So this one's not as straightforward, whatever this is. It wants two malformed fish, I think. Writhing under the sun. Does that mean... You know, you can get, like, fish that you can... They orient so they're together in your storage. Do you think it means that? Like, almost like yin and yang with each other. What's fish from the Thames? Oh, that's going to be not as easy to get. There was one more X over here. There's like an X there, I don't know if it means this. That looks like metal to me. Meh. You get specific fish based on time of day, you do, yeah. You do. The problem is, because it's like a purple colour, they're more rare. They're the ones that you get every now and again. Like corrupted fish. Because if you look, this stuff has a percentage chance of getting things. Not that one. It says like plus 2% or something. Oh, really? Bro. A stone tablet? Didn't expect that. Like, if you look in these, they're normal, but some of these may have... Oh, that's broke. May have corrupted ones. Yeah, now we have 2 / don't know how many. Spot that needs a 2x2 Stone King. It could be it, actually, yeah. What was that? I wish it wasn't so tedious to just click through this stuff. Right, that's all the traps reset. So about the same design as the fish combination you were looking for. Let's have a look. Where's our other tablet then? We got one here. But it says we collected 2 somewhere, didn't it? But I don't see a stacking stone anywhere. Take them to the trader. What, the stone tablet? Really? I swear those abyssal noises are different now. There's something very different about that. Yeah, it's got a different ring to it. It was bassy before, but now it sounds... don't know. Just different. Right, let's have a look. Get rid of that. Show him a stone tablet. The trader takes a stone tablet from you and lays it on a table next to the others. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they'll join together to form a square. So hopefully, there's just one more to find. Wait, how can 3 stones make a square? When that was a square itself. Surely we need 4. In the meantime... Yes, I do. You can have that. And you can have that. You had 1, you brought 2, and you need 1 more. Oh, he had 1. Ah. Fair enough. Right, I think we're going to have to leave it there, peeps, because it's not going to be a quick finish, is it? We've got a fair bit more to do, I think. All this metal here. Nothing to do with it anymore. So, yes, I shall leave it there. I will be back tomorrow, and I'll be starting at 10 o'clock again. Tomorrow. Because the F1's on. So the F1's on at 2 o'clock, you see. So, tomorrow I'll be live at 10 o'clock. Stopping at 2 o'clock to watch the Formula 1. And then back after the Formula 1, which hopefully will be about 4 o'clock. But who knows with the F1 these days. Especially if it starts to rain. And certain Perez might leave the track again. I don't know. I'm just saying. Anyway. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you had fun. Thanks for all your support, as ever. And I shall see you tomorrow, 10 AM. We'll carry on. I think we'll finish this tomorrow. Maybe finishing the first stream. I don't know. Anyway, have a great evening. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.